everyone. How is everyone doing? Hope you're doing well. Buck, 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 buck. The chicken is so cute. Okay, that's going still as well. I'm gonna reload that, just in case, because I do need that button. Oh yeah, but it's not available right now because it makes sense. Okay, but I'm gonna leave it open on here. So, do any of you guys remember what we did yesterday? I would understand if you don't, because this game had so much to do. So, I need water. That's one of the things I know. I need clay, I need reed. I said I might have gotten, I might go out and collect their stuff offline. I didn't do that in the end. I wanted to. However, I've been so tired and all of a sudden I was like, yeah, now I might as well just stream it. So that's what we're doing. Oh, there's another one. Nice, this area has quite some reeds. Like, the marshes also have a lot of reed, I think. Okay, turkey can be aggressive, good to know. Except I also needed a lot of clay. I don't need hoppers at the moment. I know I need the fireflies. There. I have a feeling I need to do something with this. But we have a few things. What was it with the... Yeah, the hatches and the snack. Uh-huh. Do we have a snack vine? I have a snack vine. Go. Sadly, I only had one snack vine, so that was immediately on my snack vine. These I have no idea how to get these yet on my site. They're also not really aggressive, so I don't think it's that much an issue. Like I said, I know I need at least water for that one drink. Water I can quite easily get. I need these in case I need to make the doll again. Like, I am thinking that in new areas we might discover things we might want to take, that we might want to take extra things here from here. Yeah, it's just a calm game, cozy vibes. It's way more cozy than I thought it was gonna be, actually. But yeah, it's really a nice game. Poles I can really quickly get to the forests. Now, in the field I hope to get dirt. But apparently dirt is more of an occupied, okay. So dirt is more of a forest thing or a swamp thing than it is much a field thing. Which I on one hand understand, on the other hand it doesn't make sense at all. Hi VR King, how are you doing? Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Just was a stressful morning, but I'm better. It's still a little stressful, but it's at least not in the worst way possible. Like, yeah, I can actually walk around here without too much trouble. Because I helped him out, so... What the hell, yeah, that gave me 2 sprites. Now I have no idea yet what the sprites are useful for. But yeah, I am up and down, going up and down, getting some ingredients. I'm doing good, glad I don't have a cold anymore. Oh hell yeah, glad you're feeling better. I'm not gonna need to actually there we go, and I think these are the last ones. At least for a bit. I might grab them when I am in my own hometown. H. I also needed grab this. And the rest we already had. There. You find the hefty stick on the mix all the ingredients together inside the watering can. You know your work is done when you stick the dolls into mush in your hands. Take it, hell yeah. Okay, now we need to spray this on the ox's field. I am really curious what's gonna happen. Like, there's so many things and they all die in a certain way and then you get their soul, and once you get their soul you can go on. I thought I told you to beat it. He raises his hoe and brandishes at you menacingly. Okay, so now he is You watch the sickness spreading up the stalk to the very tips of the tallest leaves. Vivid green turns to diseased brown and the crops bend and droop. No! What's happening? Harvest Master, real deal! You promised my crops would never fail! Dreadfully sorry, looks like my magic is broken. No, not my fault. Box throws himself to the ground, desperately taking the soil with his fingers. Wait! Let's make a deal, please. I sacrificed too much for this. A new deal? What is your offer? Anything you want. Just bring my precious crops back to me. Anything? This is acceptable. Worm-like roots suddenly wrap around the ox's feet and begin dragging him into the soil. Wait! I didn't mean. Bye-bye. Dust settles over the spot where the ox once stood as if nothing had happened. Though the soil looks barren and diseased, a small sprout of leafy green catches your eye. And there's his hole. Where the ox once stood, a green tendril pushes its way through the earth. You watch the delicate blossom unfurl, revealing a stubborn, hard-shelled seed. The soul of the ox. Oh yeah. Ox quest complete. And we almost have the bear as well complete, so that's why I wanted to stay here, finish the ox quests. It is too sad for the— oh, there's his family. Ox's family standing in the front gate, the ox's misting wife and some blinking confusion as if they had just burst forth from the earth itself. Ma, what happened? Welcome back. I suppose you don't remember much. He really did it, didn't he? That stupid festival prize was worth more to him than us. Where is he? Where's my husband? Don't fret. I've already set things straight. He won't be troubling you again. And you've got this nice fertile farm all to yourself now. My son and I worked ourselves to the bone for that horrible man. Thank you for lifting this curse. Just do me a favor. Don't make any deals with suspicious scarecrows. Stupid scarecrow. However, that's good. I indeed need to go to the field, so I don't see the necessity of using the teleport gate. Well, I can just follow this path. We got the honey. Where was the path again? I think it was here. Lakeshore path, hell yeah, we found immediately. Bear is breaking down his own camp. The four-finger breeze stands for right ingredients. And the patrol paying attention, how you doing? You pass before dropping to the tethered playground in the brewery. A glint of spud inside reminds you of something, but the old soon evaporates from your hands. Hi! You overrun your palm and the stuffed bear splashes down into the concoction. It floats sadly for a moment before becoming rather large and disappearing under the surface. With the addition of the final ingredients, the brewing equipment is sealed and set to work. Steam hissed from rivets and its swollen metal belly clanks and rattles. Before long, the waggling fingers of the gauges and dials settle down, indicating that the brew is complete. You give a quick sniff test and recoil at the sickening sweet vapors. How are you? I'm a little bit stressed, but I'm calming down, and it's all thanks to the stream and you guys. Thank you so much. So I'm doing good other than that. I have a cat sleeping next to me. I have a quiche tonight for dinner. I'm good. Spotted and cranked the valve, the brewery stains and pressure fills the keg. Oh, I do need to remember to make a call. It's gonna be in the next beer back. Yeah, it can be in the next beer back screen. I release the valve, brewery stains and pressure and fills the keg with chunky oozing fluids. Not be the finest honey meat around, but hopefully that'll bring the loot won't stop to notice the difference. Take the keg. Now we bring this to the bear. I don't know if this will actually calm him down. Ah! Captain, I've brought you more honey meats. The bear swipes up the tank here with his massive paw and tosses the contents into the slavering maw without hesitation. He licks his chops, savoring that peculiar flavor. With a sudden jerk, he bears down on you with suspicion. Say, this tastes kind of funny. What did you do, soldier? It's a new recipe. I thought you might enjoy something with a little more sting in it. You know I hate no thanks. I'll teach you to mess with my favorite bro, you high seat. The bear's upon you with frightening speed. He raises a huge mace in his paw skyward and you brace for the impact. With an equal measure of speed, the sergeant leaps between the crashing mace and your head. You peer through your fingers as a great clang resounds through the camp. The bear roars furiously as his blow is magically repelled from the sergeant's talisman. The mace goes spinning out of his paw and falls into the lake with a great splash. He gapes, dumbfounded as the sergeant stands before him, completely unharmed. Ha! Not this pick on us. You big oaf. This has been a long time coming. The sergeant wags his finger at the bear. What do you think? Who do you think you are, huh? You think you're so big and tough with your fancy feather hat and your big honking club? Well, look at you now. The camp soldiers gather to witness this in stunned awe. Miraculously, the bear seems to shrink in the face of the sergeant's onslaught. If it was up to me, you'd be dishonorably discharged for disorderly conduct. You're a disgrace to the uniform. You're no captain of mine. With fear welling up in his eyes, the bear shrinks and shrinks until it's reduced to the size of a small cat. And another thing, what's happening? In place of the bear's drunken grimace, is the stitching smile of a doll's grin. Two button eyes stare back at the disapproving faces surrounding the little plush toy. The surgeon takes a step back to reveal the small shaped stuffed teddy bear, where the brute once stood. Her transformative potion has finally done its work. Gee, I guess I overdid it. He scratched his head in befuddlement, but seemed genuinely relieved. Hey Sarge, I guess it means you're in charge now, right? Oh, yeah, I guess it does. Well, what are you all standing around for? The camp's a mess. Let's get to work. You pick up the primitive doll and brush some sand off its fur. As you inspect further, its head lolls to face you. Far within the glassy surface of its button's eyes, you can barely make out a tiny crimson flame, the trapped soul of the bear. This ought to be what the goat is after. I hope he's happy. Now we have the souls of the bear, leech, snake, and ox jostle in your satchel with careful energies. That's that then. I better get these back home to the goat before he ransacks the rest of the place. Hell yeah. There we go. That's the first chapter, well, first chapter, it's the first, I think there's gonna be 3 new areas coming up. Like the last 3 areas that we might be able to unlock. I still don't know what the mushrooms are good for, so we're gonna see. I'm really curious to figure it out. We go back home in the middle. Your booty! I really have to will all of those. Oop. Bring him to the goats. I think the goat is in the shrine. It took a while to go into the shrine. The goat rears its head at the side of you. Its hoofs pound the ground excitedly. Most excellent. I can sense the presence of a spirit about you. You must have captured the souls I have asked for. No small task, I can tell you that. Just what are you planning on doing with them? This is nothing you must concern yourself with. What's important is that you're one step closer to fulfilling your contract with me. Just go ahead and place them in the shrine there. I'll take care of the rest. The goat shakes its head toward the carved relief at the back of the room, grinning in a horrible way that no goat shoots. Stuff there. As you bring the stuffed bear close to the carved stone relief in the wall, spontaneously burns the flames in your hands, burning away until only a harsh red stone remains. The stone zips out of your grasp straight into the sockets in the wall, buzzing like some angry insect. You are buffeted by flash of the bear's wrath, drunken, roaring, cowering body, splinting wood, the smell of honey. As with first, the mummified husk of the leash turns to ash as you bring it close to the wall, leaving only a glowing orb in its place. Images of the leash slither into your mind. The prick of a needle, the drip, drip, drip of draining fluids, soothing words, restless sleep. Prismatic colors flash through your head as the buzz of a snake. Snake's secrets lapped up by the forked tongue, whispers beneath the sound of festivities. The ox brings with him the overbearing heat of the midday sun, the salty tang of sweat and soil, suffering, sacrifice, solitude. You step away from the shrine and its smoldering stones. Your burdens suddenly feel much lighter. Beside you, the sleeping maiden stirs in her slumber, but does not wake. Now then, you've had a long day. Why don't you get some rest? Tomorrow we shall pick up the bride and early. Yes, I am quite tired. We fell asleep again right here. And the goat brings back into her home. So it was all on the same day. There's a goat waiting for us here. Yeah. Ah, good morning, my swamp lily. I trust you slap well. Like that. You stretch your backs, making it sound like snapping twigs. Well, no time to dilly-dally. I'll send an extra result on our list. We must travel to east, out of the forest, towards civilization. I hate crowds. Well, it can't be helped. We must seek out these souls. In the village, the market, the docks, and the graveyard. The graveyard might be at least be reprieved from chattering townsfolk. Alright, goat, I'll bring you your souls. You seem much more reasonable today. Have a great start of heart. At a change of heart by chance? If these next four are anything like the last, they'll get what's coming to them. I'm glad we reached an understanding. Okay, I don't know if I have to go through the forest though. Like, I know I need to go east of the forest, so the question is, do I have to go there through the forest, or I think so. I think the forest is going to be the start point for every one of them, and I just couldn't get there yet. I'm really quickly gathering also the mushrooms. Into that. Yeah, we can't go east yet. We need to go east from the forest. Now we know south is the... Yeah, here's one of them. The village. Okay, lots of people who can be angry at me. God dang it. My trowel, okay. A dog. I don't think I can go into marked houses. An anxious little dog attempts frantically to get the town guard's attention as they stand watching in front of the smoking ruins of a burned down shop. Please, you have to listen to me. My friend is missing. The guard stiffles away, not knowing what's out to work. Oh yeah? What's your friend look like? Sleeve of the sheepdog's oversized sweater fell about comically. She's about yay tall, wears a green vest as black wool. So she's one of the damn sheep, huh? Probably just got lost, you know. Them types ain't too bright. She didn't get lost, she's gone missing. Her wool shop was burned down on purpose. Can't you smell it in the air? Calm down, sir. We're investigating the situation, but I'm sure this fire was a simple accident. I bet your best friend just left the kettle on or something. Why don't you check in with the ram in the town square? If anyone knows where a lost sheep is, it's probably him. How can you say that? Everyone knows that the ram hates the black sheep. Look at these footprints. I bet this goons had something to do with this. Listen, you're starting to get on my nerves. Just leave this to your professionals, alright? He turns away from the dog and goes back to doing absolutely nothing. Professionals, indeed. Huh. I couldn't find fish in a frying pan. I better look into this funny business myself. Whoa! Skeleton key, logger's hatchet. Okay. Got it. Cat treats, There's all sheep here. Subjects are spoken and above all else loud. This is ram, sheep. This leads to the graveyard. Ooh. Oh! Snap trap, So rats can be caught with snap trap, Okay, cat treat is a fish and moo milk. Plug pockets. I don't know what plug pockets is though. Skeleton key, bone, skeleton, Anything else we learn new? Oh, this needs the... Lost bone, fish and milk. I think the fish and milk is one of the things I'm gonna be... It's gonna be easiest to make for me. Ow! Welcome in, Lorenz. How are you doing? I think we at some point will get to meet the cow. So I only have one water left, so I'm gonna leave the water for in case I need it desperately for something else. However, I doubt that's gonna be the case, but we never know. I haven't found any of the weaknesses of things here yet, so the rats were this, so There, rat tail. Pickpocket person. Shiny lure. That I now also learned. There we go. Pull them away for a bit. There we go, there we go. This dogs. This cats. Cat traits. Okay, the doves are not the rest of the guys. Nothing much particular that I discovered. Whoa! Skeleton key necessary. Yeah. Outskirts of the village. Hell yeah. That's another one of those chests. So we need. No, just skeleton key lying around right here. Yeah. Flower petals. I think I can get bones and skulls from graveyards. There we go. Anita, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Anyone found more skeleton keys? Oh, there's the teleporter. Hell yeah, that's what I was looking for. This on top of that house. So this is the another way. Like this is definitely gonna become a way that will be able to go. Haha, he missed. Alright. To the market. Okay, I accidentally went to the market, but on the other end, it's not that big of a deal. Lady, go away. Take out of my way. Cobblestone. I bet you are one of those. Just again, hell yeah. I think those chests give a very peculiar shiny lure, Okay, it seems lots that? Dang it, sir. For some reason that didn't damage me actually. Wow, how have I still full hearts? What the red areas? I think you need the plague now it's sounding a whole lot more realistic. Whew. Fish. Donkey! Okay, donkey isn't A great offering produces before the effigy, but you glimpse the saddle of the little time outwards of the glass cut. The quick tuck illusion is dispelled. Ah, it's cracking the foundation. There is quite a lot on the market, and at the same time there's not a whole lot. I need to deal with the goose first, okay? Interact with chicken and goose, perhaps the Nazis birds. I can't take the goose thing yet. I need to deal with the goose, so I think the market fatty is a goose. You know what? That sounds perfectly normal to me. A cow. We can get milk from the cow. Now there we can't go yet, very clearly. I'm trying to start out with just figuring out, like always, all the different ingredients we can discover in all the areas. Now I am gonna open one of those chests once I discovered a little bit further. Okay, that is one of those chests. In that case, you know what? H, we're gonna just open the chest. How about that? A mimic toe. You know what? Oh, that's what he's doing. These don't do damage, they steal from me. They have me drop things. Okay, I need to be really careful because he did take one of my more expensive. Here. Go back down. There we go. Heck yeah, got out of it. Oh! Your elbow you raise to the front of the crowd, so let's gather and observe the three-way shouting match. A trio of merchants yelling wildly at each other. Ooh. You treacherous fiend! I know it was you that snuck into my shop and put mealworms in my bread. Worms! Do you think I have the time to traipse around your silly little bakery? I have no. I have to make sure you stay out of my city. Firecrackers in my coal, a good old lie. You deserve it, you traitor. I know you ruined the whole batch of my candles with that silver stunt. Now my stones smell like a mule's behind. The men launch themselves at another, fists swinging and rolling melee. Open the shadows. You catch a stealthy figure watching the chaos with a light grin. Yeah, dance, how the idiots prance. With a flick of her tail, the feline disappears through the maze of market stalls. What's all this commotion about? A dull, monotonous voice drones out across the square reply. It's a unicorn. You don't even know the worst of it. Wishes to oppose this tragic creature raised its tear-filled eyes to you. Despite its depressing appearance, you find yourself somehow feeling lighter. What on earth is this rainbow spirit doing in the midst of a market brawl? I thought your kind thrived on love and sunshine and all that kind of sappy drivel. Oh, sure. Normally this market's a wonderful place to be. But lately it's been nothing but misery and unrest. Just look around. All I see is our three little brats putting out their chests and barking like mutts. Surely a hot meal and a good night's rest will cool their heads. I'm afraid it goes deeper than that. You see, all sorts of awful things have been happening. Vandalism in folks, garden trashing well, wagon wheel tampered with, rumors spreading like wildfire about this or that, cheats and lies. Now, I'm usually the one who keeps the peace around here with my trusty magic horn, makes it through flow and keeps folk honest. But with all this deception and treachery in the air, it's as limp as a noodle. My powers are useless. Oh my god, that's such a bad joke. If your mind's in the gutter just as mine, you know exactly what I mean. A droopy horn is no laughing matter. You're making it worse. If you had a bit of a pick-me-up, do you suppose you could get this place under control? Sure, sugar. I just need to get some of my strength back. Good snack, gotta perk you right. Roll. Oh yeah. Okay, you need to learn the rest of the rainbow roll. I need dough and glitter bomb. Oh, and I need milk for this one. We need quite a lot of milk. I'm gonna know what I'm gonna need too. Okay, I'm gonna keep this on me. I need some milk. I know there was a cow. I at least suck up. Wait. H. Inventory. Where are you? There. We're gonna put you here. Hi, Epic Gamer. Hi. How are you doing? Oh, the only things that are necessary at this moment are these. Hell yeah! Elf shoes! So to the dock. So we're unlocking 4 areas at a time. Town, dock, markets, particles. So for some reason, trap, okay. Fishing line. I just unlocked how to make a fishing line and how to make a tidal tincture, snap trap, plug pockets. Oh, for humans I can just grab plug pockets. That's not going anywhere just yet. Oh, they're angry. They become way angry. Bunny, hello, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Umbrellas, exact no stuff like that. Okay, so I have learned a few more recipes. Not too many passerby to see another collection of crusty barnacles clinging to the surface of the stone until you try to take circus. But you can't put the inconsistencies. Oh, this is this is the portal. Yeah, makes sense. Excuse me, can you spare me a seashell? I tried along the beach with everyone else. Always gets them before I can. She points along the shoreline where you see scores of fishermen digging in the sand. Every so often one of them discovers a seashell and rejoices if it was a book to give it as it were a golden nugget. Seashells? What the seashells? The little girl looks down the docks, particularly large ship at the anchor. See that big boat over there? My dad's the captain. He was supposed to come ashore and tell me about his adventures on the high seas, like he always does, but he hasn't come out since they docked. So I tried to go and see him, but there's a gouchy sailor who says I can't go inside the boat unless I got seashells. So I tried to find some, but now everyone else is trying to find them too. There's not enough left for me. Sounds fishy, alright? You stay here, little one. If you chat with that sailor, you get the bottom of this. Really? Oh, I bet he'll listen to a grown-up like you. I promise I won't move a muscle. Okay. In other words, we have an asshole. But that's nothing new. Okay. The new recipes we got. Prep. Fish line. Soothing under pain from some stress and says salt ease. Huh? Crab claw thing. For crab claw, I need this. I will be able to get more sticks in the woods if I just go to the forests. Because this one also needs sticks, right? No, it doesn't. Good. I'll start off making 3. Then make 3 and 3. This one I could make if I get my hands on some milk, and that should be fine. But for now, I'm gonna keep it at what I can make and know I can make. Inventory. Get this one, and I want this one right now. There, you get skills. Hell yeah. Okay, so there is... I have only one more crab prep. That's also an angry board baby, so I don't want to stuff too much. We have quite some algae. There we go. Now I do not have more of those traps, so fish. Fish. Whoa. I'm very glad that it was it ended up being the crab. That one was gonna be the trickiest one. Now, let's find that one boat that the lady wants us to go to. Now on that, doctor suggests, whoa there, what you think you're hobbling after? Me? Welcome to visit my, son. Yeah, no you ain't. The only family anyone on the stop had to see yourself. And no one gets aboard unless they paid a toll in seashell first. What a gull-brained swabby like you want a bunch of dirty shells. That ain't it for me. The captain got his own business with them shells, and I ain't the one to question him. So either bring me your dues, or cast off. Bring me seashells, nice kind too. Ones that sound like the ocean waves. Okay? I think right now it's gonna be a thing of finding the seashells. Yeah, dang it. Oh, I need to pickpocket them from other people. Like she said, there's always other people. I need to pickpocket them. You know what? Sure. In that case, let me go and get to the. Get through some other things. First off, I saw at the end of this dock, I saw chests. There's 2 seashells in there, and at least on crab hand, so it will be fine. This is gonna be a whole lot of get recipes here, get recipes there, gets. Okay, we should go find the graveyard right now. This game is so much of a gathering game. Like I didn't even know what was gonna be after the ox and the theme thing, what you call them again, bear. Like we didn't do those. We quite easily started with them, and it was quite easily done. This a goose. There should be a way here. Workers only scram. I can't indeed go to the factory, I think that it's inventory. I need at least a few milk. There we make it go for 3 milk. Now let's see what we can already make. Can we make a dough now? Yeah, we can make 1 dough. Can I make a kitty? No, I need 2 milk as well, so I need another milk for the kitty thing. We can make this one. So that's gonna be already an insanely handy thing. I wish we got empty bottles back once we we need to give the cats that, and then we share the cats, I think. That was it, right? Yeah. At first. snack out of party right up. Rainbow roll, there we go. What is your favorite comfort food? Mine's got to be waffles with ice cream. I got 2 waffles, toast them, golden crunchy. Ooh, my comfort food is very simple. It's pico picos. Oh, they're in other words, piccolini's, mini pizzas. They're amazing. They're ever when I'm down, they're always. I can always eat them. From the healthier options, cheese, young cheese. I can just eat blocks of that, or a mix of potato, mashed potato, and dip and bacon bites. However, the last one takes a while to make, so if I can't cook, I know no one else in my direct surroundings that can make it, so that's off. Hi Skulls, how are you doing? Oh, I'm glad you're okay. I'm doing good as well. So sorry for not responding sooner. I was drinking. I was taking a zippy. The miserable creature dips its snout to investigate your tasty desserts. Is this for me? It struggles to see me how benevolent beast afflicted by such melancholy has a quicker that horn of yours, the quicker we can sort it out its mess. Throwing back his head, the unicorn swallows the odd confection without even chewing. The spotless back glows soft lavender and its hoofs feet levitate off the ground for just a moment. From above, a thin sliver of sunlight breaks through the clouds and sparkles of the unicorn's horn momentarily blinding you in a dazzling flash. When you look back, the unicorn is happily wagging its tail at you. Its horn looks reinvigorated with a pearlescent sheen. Ah, hit the spot. Thank you, old proof the detector is working again. Well, what are you waiting for? Blast those fools! The unicorn lowers its horns and takes them at feet of shopkeepers. A long moment passes and the unicorn's body quivers with anticipation. Wait. I swear this never happens. My powers are all charged up, but none of them are actually lying. So they really did sabotage each other. So they really did sabotage each other's business then. My horn will only be able to blast the lies out of someone who's truly false. As far as they know, they're each telling the truth. Which means someone else must be responsible for this mess. No shit. A feuding shopkeepers run out of insults for each other and a storm of black of their business in a huff. I'll go investigate the scenes of the crimes at their shops. Maybe I can turn up some clues. Now, and this is where we're going for the be right back break, because I see I only have 5 minutes left until it automatically starts, so I'll see you all after the break. See you in a bitty! Right in his eye. Giant core! Giant core! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooders. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you. Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning, and I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha. Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in
Hello, I'm back. I almost forgot to put out my video. There we go. Yes, I'm now in the forest. I did change location. I was like, I might as well real quickly go and collect as much of the sticks as possible, because I was really low on those. Bouncing rubber ball, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. Where there was an orange petal, flower petal, but sure. I will give down to the fields. I'm not gonna go to the fields because I'm really only here literally for the logs, for the sticks. I have nothing to do in the fields. Yeah, maybe at some point I need ingredients from the field again. But for now, I also have a feeling I might soon-ish want to go to the marshes for the simplest thing named dirt, because dirt is, I think, most often seen in the marshes. Most often, I don't say only, but bye. So sorry. I think I have enough sticks to last me a while. Yep. I'm gonna do with this. Yoo-hoo, bouncing in to lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the bouncing in. It's, yeah, the graveyard's further down, so dogs. The village, And then this down here is just for, no. However, I would expect there to be a way down somewhere here. Yeah, here we go. To the graveyards. There we go.
Luda, can I get a word with you?
Sorry, ma'am, but I must warn you. The graveyard's not safe right now. If you got flowers, I can go lay 'em at a grave if you want. Ah! What a croak! Nobody better brings me posies. What's the matter? Something got the spirit of this place riled up in a real bad way. How restless and cranky a day is. There's a horrible howling coming from the mansion up the road. The screaming that'll chill the bumps right out of your goose. Every time I gather up my wits to go and look-see, my knees turn your jelly soon as I set foot on the path, Ellie. Mark my words, a creepy old place is haunted by something more than just sleepless spirits. Oof. Ah, ghost stories are for children. When you get to be my age, it takes something special to put the fright in ya. Well, if you're so sure about that, why don't you go up there and tell me what you see? Maybe it's something to do with what got all these ghosts so agitated. New chapter, hell yeah. So there's also gonna be new creatures like ghosts. Hell yeah. Now I could have of course known that the graveyard is the place for most of the dirt and stuff I wanted. Dog is indeed not evil. That's a good thing. Now we have the bones. Just need digging in the graveyard. Yeah, it makes sense that we have unknown way to I think those creatures will give the heads that I need. But I just don't know how to fight any of these yet. Ooh, you actually know how to fight, hell yeah. Inventory. Aha. Well, Mom might expect George Liam. Your no-link finger to some tap. Soothing room. So soothing room I can make. H. I need one of these. Deers. There. I need a lot of clay here, and that makes me quite happy. Exorcism charm. Exorcism charm needs to and bat wings. I have no idea how to get bat wings yet. Graveyard get bat wings, or at least in the graveyard. Good to know. Okay, from this one I can make quite a few. 10. Embalming salt is mostly on the beach and in marshes. So let's keep that in mind. I only haven't found a glove yet. Batwing is also a thing. I think the Batwing I might want this one or that, so I need to keep both of them, at least one available. And I don't have water, so that's need a thing. And I have only... Okay, right now I have quite some dirt. Of course we got quite some dirt. Yeah, I'm gonna make the full I can't make this one yet because bat wings. I think that might be in that mausoleum thingy. I think down in the mausoleum. Cheers. There's another crying creature. Yeah, just walking around on this graveyard alone gives us a whole lot of dirt, and because we keep walking around, it just keeps respawning. But let's go into the crypt, because I think we're gonna find bats in here. Every tooth rules completely absorb weakness, earthly sides. I made got that recipe for that. No, what is it? No, what is it? No, what is that? Look! Okay, what do I need for it? Okay, only this. I don't need for this, hell yeah. So I need the ice, and those are quite easy to get with this. Okay. Whew. I was expecting bats here, not spiders. There's two wreck notes there, stone caskets. Use them out. That doesn't even show me Okay. So we need to find bats. Or at least something with wings. Or, there we go. Bat bait. Bait stick. Okay, yeah. As expected, that needs a bait stick. There we go. Okay, and for this one I need that, and for that one I need ice, and for this one I need water. Aha, okay. Bunky! I can quite make a few. Okay. So I need to get the gloves as well. I think the gloves might be from the ones I give this. Aha. Okay, inventory. And bonk. Oh yeah, 2 bat wings in one go. There we go. H. Inventory. Place 6 I want to go, and I want in that place I want. Where are you? Where are you? There. You can also accidentally use them when there isn't anything in Bye. So the mandrake roots indeed, which makes sense. That's on the there graveyard. Moment not much to explore. For the haunting on the graveyard. Uh-huh. I think first and foremost things we need to happen. Yeah. What's your favorite breed of cat? Ooh, I have so many cats that I like. There's so many cats I like, but only wild cats or house cats. Like also wild cats or only house cats. What up? You know what? That immediately gives you the weird water. I don't even need to make it into something else. It immediately gives me weird water. Hell yeah. Yeah. That is actually insanely handy. But I need normal water for this, and I need this one to make bats, and I need that one to make more village and market is where I can find the glove. I think the glove I might be able to get if I get teeth. If I get something like a thieving thing done and over with. Okay. The biggest problem right now is normal quality water. But any type of cat, my favorite types is cats all black, cat like fan favorites like out. Hell yeah! Yeah, I also like wildcats, I like lynxes and that kind of stuff, and bobcats. They're adorable. However, I love Maine Coons. However, they are very fluffy and their fur needs to be very much taken care of a lot, and I just don't have it in me to brush my cat daily for 2 hours. So just European short hair is fine by me. Angel, all cats are cute. You're European short hair, so you're the best. As you walk through the dilapidated estate, temperature drops drastically. The floorboards and groan angrily as if the whole building is upset at your invasion. A gust of wind suddenly rushes up the staircase as the rouse itself is drawn breath. An ear-splitting scream stirs dust from the rafters and makes your knees weak. Ah, that's definitely the melodious voice of a banshee. Or I'm a chicken aunt. You take a step forward. Ghostly skeletal hands rise up through the creaking floorboards. They reach out, grasping. You feel your spirit fade, their frigid touch. You're all lucky I misplaced my spectre sickle, or I put you down like weeds. Guess I should report back to the graveyard keeper anyway. Okay, so to get those done, it's a specific sickle, the spectre sickle, that I apparently need. Ah, the graveyard keeper. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, he's gone! He's yeeted! He's like, yeah, I'm not gonna stay here. Good night. Goodbye, and thanks for all the fish. I wonder if this is actually water or if this is actually also... This is actually water. Hell yeah. Oh, I missed fish. Huh? For now, I think I should keep it like this. I should definitely try and get my fish. My fish gets still have the crabs, but we never know. Is there something I learned extra now? No, I did not. You're back! It's a demon from the underworld, isn't it? Or maybe a lich, or then summons of an army of darkness. Alex, it's just your turn of the mill banshee. A banshee? I know it. No wonder that the Africans are angry lately. How are they supposed to get any rest without a racket? But the spirits only become a banshee when it's been terribly wronged. Who used to live in that house? I don't rightly know. It's been abandoned since before my time. Always was pretty creepy though. The place was so haunted that I couldn't get in for a better look. Put exorcism on and clean it right up. This sort of stuff happens often. I last year I had to deal with a ghoul that wouldn't stop breaking into the crypt. Darn fella was trying to find his long lost lover. The old man turns to rummage through his cluttered check, looking for something. Anyways, eventually I had to call in the grave squad as exterminators. They got nasty ghoul round up before he had befouled too many tombs. But they left behind this, where'd it go? Ah! They gave me this, to ward off any of the spirits that might be left over. He held up a rusty-looking lantern. A ghost lamp? I thought those things got recalled because of all the possessions. Huh? I never heard nothing about that. Nah, this thing ain't powerful enough for banshees, but it should keep the lesser spirits away. He gives the lamp a shake, but only a few puffs of purple smoke rise up the wick. Ah, jeez. Looks like I forgot to keep it fueled up. I'd go and get my gift myself, but with the graveyards in this state... He shrugs feebly at you. You're hopeless. What does a ghost lamp need for fuel? He squints at the faded label on the back of the lantern. Let's see. Bat wings. That's gonna be an easy. H. Inventory. Steak. I for a split second thought I heard... They both went to the other ones and I expected them to go. Oh, that indeed immediately gave me only 3 bad wings. Okay, sure. You read of the well-worn instructions printed on the lantern. They are horrid, confusing, and riddled with spelling mistakes. How did these contraptions even make it to the market in the first place? You better stand back. If I do this wrong, things might get a little explodey. Grind together the crucible ingredients into a waxy paste before rendering the whole mixture down over the gravekeeper's cooking fire. The odor coming from the wet bubbling soup makes the hairs in your nose prickle, but you power through and it pours a ghastly oil in the lantern with trusty funnel. Gravekeeper raises one caterpillar-like eyebrow at you. Nokubo? Perfect! Give her a shake! You swish the oil round inside the lamp and light the wick slowly. A blush, unearthly glow fills the space around you. Take it. Take a look at that! Fresh as a daisy. You're around it. You just waved around, shoot wayward ghoulies. Try to accost you. It should clear the way to that miserable banshee. Even maybe you could ask her what all the fuss is about. Okay. The lights go on. That is telling me that it's getting quite late. And she's in this room. There she is. Not you. I got to find it all thrown. I got to find out why you're throwing such a tantrum. You raised a kid with your wailing. The wife's jaw drops to her collarbone, howling as her ghostly arms reach for you. You quickly raise the ghost lamp high, bathing the room in gold light. The spirit recoils away, covering her eyes with translucent hand. Oh, quit being so dramatic. What's got you so upset? What's gone? Who stole it? My favorite script was a file by the wretched rat. My most precious treasure, my brooch, it's gone. I will not rest until I have a bag. Ah, the rat stole the brooch from my crit. That's enough to make anyone upset. Yes, it was stolen, ripped from my breast, where it's gone. Well, if the rat pilfered your remains, maybe he left behind a clue as to where he ran off to. But the crypt is jammed full of caskets. How will I know which box is yours? What was your name? I do not remember. Was I anything so clouded by my suffering? Well, this was your house, right? There must be some relics near that can point me in the right direction. Okay, I get it. I'll get you to the bottom of this. Then you can stop all the howling. It's a banshee. The fuck did you expect? This box seems to might contain some important documents, but it's locked tight. I doubt the key is anywhere around here. I better just make my own. Skeleton key. Yeah, dang it. Technically seen, I found the key. Inventory for me. Inventory for me. The crack open is just a fine collection of melody papers and bills, but a heavy book at the bottom looks promising. In the cracked leather-bound tome, you browse through the long-forgotten obituaries and mourn her death, the third of her siblings to pass. Much beloved, she will long be remembered for her beautiful singing voice and tireless pursuit of justice. Sounds like a banshee. The third to die. That will mean that her casket will be the third one in her row. Back. It's a problem. That's please don't be a mimic. Wait, you're not a mimic. It's just a crying ghost. We don't have any yeah. Now to get there safely, I need way more spider repellents. Yay! Yeah, of course. It's doorbell. Okay, I am. I need to go to the tomb, but I need other stuff first. Let's see what can happen if I give Kitty the milk, because I have. That's hairball. Oh, look at that. Huh? Inventory. No, this one is the. Indeed, so they save them and then they drop the gloves. Okay, got it. I go yeet and I go yeet out again. Now we will soon be forced. We will soon be forced to open a certain thing, and mainly we will be forced to use any of these stuff I have. So. Quite some spells I need to do. There's quite some chests, some quests. The family crest, position in the hallway. Okay, yeah, those are quite easy to understand. I need things for that I don't have. So I am gonna see if I can find the teleport thingy that I opened. And from the teleport thingy, I am gonna go. Listen closely, brothers and sisters. We must wear wool proudly and show the world that playing is best. That's right. What's best? All of these outlandish colors and the head-splitting patterns do nothing but confuse and enrage the senses. They're the product of misled individuals. And as we all know, individuals are weak. Only one united are strong. Only the united are strong. Together we speak louder than a single voice. Wait! All the colors bad. I'm not green. It's almost plain white. Green is forbidden. Green is gateway blue to blue. And where there's blue, green isn't far behind. But then what's next? Yellow, purple, even red? Oh no, anything but green. Because red's blood. Always remember, colors led to discord, to chaos. And with chaos, the wolves will come for us all. The near sheep nearly jumps out of its fleece when it notices you. I'm not a wolf. You have wits. Maybe not, but you're different, and that's just as bad. Rebels? That's right. So what's an outsider want with us? Are you here to tend my flock with your anarchic ideals? I doubt you lot would have room in your heads for any more ideals, but no. I'm here to look for the black sheep. It seems our shop was burnt down last night. You wouldn't have anything about that, would you? Bah, the bothersome black sheep is a thorn in my side. never eats my warnings, always goes against what's good and proper. But I assure you, I was tending my flock all night, so I had nothing to do with her disappearance. That little sheepdog that begs to differ. He says you've always had doubt for the black sheep, and I'm inclined to believe him with all your prattling. Lies and slander. You have no proof of any wrongdoing. For all we know, she may have just left the kettle on. As the sheep stomp about, you notice flakes of ash leaving black marks on the cobblestone of the village square. Eh? Looks to me like some of your flock have sooty feet. I wonder where this suspicious trail will lead. Oh yeah. Unveiling powder. Okay, yeah. Do I have one of those still? Yeah, I do. Inventory. You sprinkle the revealing powder over cobblestone to reveal hidden footprints, still blackened by ash. It appears as though several individuals were dragging something away from the town square last night. Oh, hell no! No, it should stay in this area, or at least in, It's gonna be one of those, eh? Yep, it's gonna be one of those. A struggle must have occurred here. You find the remnants of torn burlap sack and some scattered fistfuls. Poopers lead away, look to be moving at great speed. Looks like someone's being chased. God dang it! A pair of lone footprints dug into the vegetable garden. You notice some more footprints searching in confusion, direction farther to the field. The black sheep must have been trying to hide from her pursuers. Maybe she managed to throw them off her trail. After following the ashen trail through the back streets, you come to a dead end. You only accompanies the stone gargoyle squatting atop the building corner. You stand on your tiptoes, examine the great carved demon closer. Nothing the lovely netted scarf billowing around its neck. A fine garment. I could do with a new one. It's starting to get chilly. I just hope it hasn't gotten any of that bird poo on it. As you reach up to unwrap the scarf, the gargoyles' eyes swivel in their sockets with a sound like two grinding milestones. Well, excuse me. I'm quite fond of this avian accrement, actually. It has a touch of authenticity to the whole ensemble, don't you think? Oh, I beg your pardon. I didn't realize I was speaking to a watcher. A watcher? Why is that no one ever comes up towards me? My hand's crafted from the finest block of artisanal granite, so massively chiseled that I came to life. Nothing on this earth or beyond has a greater claim to beauty than I. And yet, day after day, I sit up here and no one gives so much as a passing glance. Well, maybe if you cleaned up once in a while. Oh hush, I don't need to take a fashion tips from you. And besides, you only looked up at me because of this fabulous scarf. Admit it. I was merely following this trail of sooty footprint. But now that you mention it, that scarf has a fine knit to it. You didn't happen to get it from the black sheep, did you? Why? Where else would I have gotten something swaggy and dreary, little town? The black sheep is the only other person around here that appreciates good taste. Unlike that harsh little ram, always ringing their gaudy bells and poo-pooing everyone else's fun. This world is alive and needs a good splash of color once in a while. You know where the black sheep is, then? Now hold on, how do I know you aren't sitting there another ancient of the banally right like the ram? Just look at that skirt, it's still last century. You have to prove you're an ally of the fashion team before I can say another words. Now I have my eyes on some new shoes for ages. Why don't you just snag a pair from a village? Surely no one will notice. Pah! Those clogs aren't fit for the growers. Now I've got my heart set on elf shoes. Delicate, dainty, exquisite, and absolutely to die for. Plus I could do with a nice hat to go with my fetching scarf and maybe some needle and thread to do some alterations. Well, what are you waiting for? The fashion scene is moving around quickly and idle. Oh, sewing kit, And then we need gnome hats. And elf shoes. So, that tells me that I can now unlock what how to get more of the gnome, I should say. I can now finally see how to get the gnome stuff, so we're going immediately to the fields. Each. Puzzle box. There we go. I can make that. And he's teleported away. Hoopla. Now I know I need at least 2. Oh yeah, I need that. For that one I need this. Leave it that. It's gonna be tricky to get that creature all the time. And honestly, I think I at least need 2 gnome boxes. Or gnome hats. Of course, I don't know it for certain. I also haven't found any use for the apple. Turkey, 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 turkey. There's 2 gnomes here. Now with a little bit of luck. Oh yeah. I would have said that they both would have counted, but I was gonna say with a little bit of luck they both count, but apparently only if they touch it. Not if they're standing in that circle, which is kind of sad. But also an understandable, I guess. There's our gnome hats. Now since I need to go to the marshes for that bug creature, I'm gonna use the teleporter for once. Because I need to skip an area, so it's gonna be easy. To the swamp, to the swamp, to the Swiss swamp. Bop. I haven't found anything else than... Whoa, never mind. I was gonna say something else, but... You love light. You love light. Now these mosquitoes should be dead. There we go. Now I can at least walk, look a little bit around here. Now, kick frogs, like lots of frogs. It's not. You need to read. It's very clear a lot here. I'll read here. I am trying to get more of that picture. God damn it, mosquito strikes. Nope. Hell no, I'm not gonna... Stick in the mud. Stick it right up in the mud and we have a stick in the mud. Go. I am just gonna make sure all the traps I will have made. Okay, that one is cuttable. Are being used for those weird creatures with the bulky eggs that you can pick up. Yeah. I really want to know if I'm creature spawned out of it. Hell yeah. I did really. Like the mosquitoes are actually, they need you so close by before they get aggressive. It's almost insane. I only need one more of those buckle-eyed creatures now. Luckily, these are not really afraid. They're afraid in the first few seconds. Not much more afterwards, so... Okay. We got what we came for. I think I have even every possible option around it. what did I need to make again? For this one I need seashells. For seashells I need these. These I need these. Is this it? I need a few of these. But what needed eyes? What needed eyes? Ah, this. This was necessary for that. Ah, yeah, okay, make it. Ooh, if I need more, I need of those, but 4 should be enough. We're going to the graveyard now. All the other quests are also on the way. Ooh, this game is a lot of walking up and down. But it is quite interesting. The storyline is interesting. It is mostly a collection up and run. If I would record it and cut out all the collecting materials and do only the crafting part and then the third in a row. This is the third in a row. This is the first in a row, so that's not it. God damn it. Altair many goods will watch over them for eternity. Strength they had in life will resonate here. Whoa. For the most regal of purposes, solitary and steadfast even in death. I think it's this one. Whew. Bite that. Whew. Chance there's a corpse inside, chance there's a corpse inside. So, how family crest position in the family? Search the haunted house for the curses, for the clues about the banshee. For the most regal references. How am I? How am I to interact with it? Whoa! Like, how am I even to find out in which... Oh, I need to know she's third in the family. I know she's the third in the family, however, I need to know in what kind of family she is. I wasn't done with the exploring of the house yet. Okay. Oops. they're not gonna give, just like the... I need to remember there's a hanged man here. I just went quick out of the house. Coat of arms, once proud sigil of his manor's owners. The embodied shield looks like it might be coat of arms, but the face is so badly encrusted with patina that you can't quite make out what it is. Good cleaning out to get this looking spick and span. Purification water recipe. H. No. H. Water, leaf, slime. Okay, I need 3 normal water. That is quite easily to get. We need only the family crest and the place in the family. So there's 1 upstairs and 1 downstairs. Now you should not try and get water out of this well, because this well, there's clearly someone died in that well. That might be clear. Someone very clearly died in that well. There's only coming poisoned water out of that. So yeah, nope. Nope. Now for now I only need 1 purification water, and if I need water for another recipe I might wait with it a little bit. Bodies, good cleaning, hell yeah. There I got the recipe, so I need to put it in my inventory, and use splash. Cleaned away the grit and grime to reveal a proud lion staring back at you. The crest looks like it matches one of the burial rooms of crypts. It's a lion, okay. So then the lion and the position in the family was the 3rd child. Family portraits. There we go. Oh, we have 2 more minutes for the outbreak, so I'm gonna wait with this. This other picture frame is almost completed. This personage can make it figures. A shame, time's also got place. I'm sure we'll piece of them. Okay, we're gonna restore that, but I'm first gonna go for the beer back break. See y'all in a bitty. Right in his eye. Giant core! Giant core! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with... You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Ah! 'Be careful, yes! that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. I went to the field because I saw an ingredient that I needed for that doll one thing along that, and that's actually because just something we should have known, and something that's really annoying. I don't have that. Now I'm here anyway. I'm gonna immediately grab another one because I know we at least gonna need. These are apparently more necessary than I found, but I see another one, so there. Pumpkin jack bone. I think 2 hats were perfectly fine. And the last ingredient necessary for the thing were elven shoes. Turkey can get quite mad. Their turkey is mad. So we're leaving Turkey alone. Because I need quite a lot of things for this specific quest. Now we're going back to the house. Ay. This is a lot of up and down. However, this is one of the shorter games I have played on this on my streams, so yeah, should be fine. Technically speaking. Virgil, hey, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We just had a nap break. Welcome back in. Color and light flop back into the painted painting to reveal a content-looking family. You recognize one of the younger girls by her shock of hair and brooch on her chest. That must be her waiting breath. A granddaughter by the looks of it, so she must be on the lowest tier of the crypts. Okay, lowest tier of the crypt, third in a row. Lion. Things everything needs to know. The banshee's body is buried under the crest of the lion. She's a granddaughter, she'll be on the bottom row. And she was the third one to pass away. Got it. And that explains why I couldn't find that information sooner. Oops! Oh, you're back. Find anything about the predicament? It seems like you've got a great frog around loose. The Banshee had a brooch stolen from her family crypt. From art for my Oshi. Hell yeah! Ah, great, Robo. Down those despicable denigrates. With the increased owing ghosts, I haven't been able to do my nightly patrols. No, I need to get the crypt to find their body. The thief might have left something behind. Well, good. There are just one spiders and I have liver spots. So you'll understand if I stay behind. Now, the worst part about it is because I have used all my stuff for the spiders that I had. Yeah, dang it. I might have 2 left. But that's on the long run not gonna be enough. However, it might be enough to get the thing I will need. So I'll be profiting on the go as I need it. And she's the first V2B I ever watched, so I want to do something special for her birthday. Oh, that's so nice! Okay. War chamber. Owl chamber. Line. As long as I can avoid the spider here. That one. Third ray. This is the 4th row, and this is the 3rd row. So that one. You dig your nails underneath the loose plate and begin to pull. The rusty bolts pop off the corner of the end cap. The whole thing comes off from the mossy wall. You toss away the grave cover and peer inside the dark hollow, holding your lamp aloft. Dozens of small beady eyes blink back at you. Rats? You quickly jump aside as a torrent of vermin come pouring out from the coffin. Filthy little biters! Come to pilfer more graves! Squeaking and hissing, they flow like a lumpy liquid rushing back towards the entrance. You get the feeling that these rats are far more organized than normal pests. Where are you off to, you little devils? Running back to your master, perhaps? So in other words, follow the rats. Don't walk in front of the rats, follow them. To their nests in the graveyard. I could place a trap and actually kill most of them, but I do need to follow them. And sometimes one of them jumps. Or a few of them jump, so we really have to be careful. Yep. You track the swarm of rats into the thorny bramble, their bodies rolling in a verminous mass. This does not, however, seem to be their permanent nest. If you could only flesh them out, perhaps they would flee to their true source. A good spark out of this bright tinder light. I cannot hide from me, beasts. A spark. Now, luckily, I already have one spark thing. I haven't used in the cinder box. Okay, yeah. The brush is quickly subsumed in tongues of flame, scattering the rats beneath. Their frenzied rout is not without order, though. In a wave of fur and claws, they scramble through the graveyard towards their next hiding place. Descript. The horde of rats pour between the bars of this crumbling mausoleum, rolling in gyre just out of reach. Once more they have found temporary refuge. Such a close-in space seems right for good smoking. They won't be able to hold their breaths for long. Smoker, now that one I don't have at the moment, but it's easily made. The smoke emitting from the pellet is thick and concentrated. Even though they are below the worst of it, the choking fumes are enough to flush the rats out. Once more they rush forward, this time fleeing towards the shadows of their ruined church. Hell yeah! The flood of rats squeezes through the bars of the great brass gate and disappear into the ruins of a squat abandoned church. Heavy chains bind the gate, and there rests a padlock as well beyond accepting any sort of key. Something more potent will be needed to open it. Acid urgent recipe. Okay, we unlock that. Ooh, we have. Okay. Perfect. The iron of the padlock wheezes in protest, melts away into blackened goo. The chain falls away, and you push open the gate to the churchyard beyond. Oh yeah. I want to look around first. How much to see? Okay, go into the church. Hi, Angel. The rats were never aggressive before. You attempt to pick up the candlestick, but finally it touches some mechanism inside the altar, and a latch flips open, and you watch the stack of boxes slide inside to reveal a hidden crack in the wall. Oh yeah. I really quickly want to go down here as well. Maybe because I expected something like that is indeed. Oh yeah. Okay. Lots of rats here, lots of rats here, lots of rats. I have a feeling that this is behind the that pile that hole that we couldn't go to where the hey, oh yeah. Oh, that's a stone from Turkey, Hi, Ratsky. I let myself in. You should really hide your secret liar a bit better. Though I must admit, this is quite a collection you acquired here. Why? What is it to you? You looking to make a trade? We got whatever you need, sister. If you can pay the price it is. As a matter of fact, I'm looking for an authentic brooch, and I heard you're the one to talk to. Yeah, we got plenty of brooches. Any of these beauties catch your eye? The vermin flips open his cloak, and you see it lined with rows and rows of jewelry. You lean in for a closer look. The items all look like priceless family heirlooms, but you can't pick out the one that belongs to Benji. I'm not sure. I need to confirm with my friend as to which is the right one. The red narrows his eyes suspiciously and hides his wares back inside his cloak. And just who is his friend of yours? Why, she's the original owner, of course. She would very much like the property returned to her. No, we don't. But you're happy enough to steal from me? Maybe just go tell my friend where your little hideout is. I'm sure she'll be more persuasive than myself. No, it's sacred ground. No bad spirits can enter here. Now get out before we pick you clean. All right. No need to be crass. Okay, what do I need to do? Return to the church. No spirit can cross the threshold, hey? Well then, I'll just have to invite one in myself. You eye the flat surface of the barren altar. It looks like the perfect place to conduct a seance. Spirit board recipe, hell yeah. Bad idea in real life though, but good idea in game. Okay, it's dog hair. Dog hair. Okay, we're gonna get dog hair, and for dog hair we need this. For this we need this, and for this we need water and However, even how fun this game is, the way it has me rush around constantly and I just can't stay in one place, it's very annoying actually. The art style is beautiful. The fact that the achievements are so straightforward is very handy. What isn't handy is how this game is literally a rush around, run around the bush. I know I need the mushrooms. I know I can get the dog hair here as well, so might as well. However, I think I'm gonna take a few day break from this game after today. Like, right now I'm like playing it every day, and then when I'm done for a bit, I'll stop. But water. Going well. However, I do indeed think that it's best for me to I need the dog hair, and that's why I needed this. There we go. There you can throw. Now that I'm here anyway and the dog is asleep. Huge buff! Okay, it's we're just to the 3 that I open, so rest is not diggable. The rest is not diggable. No, not the way I want to go. Pick. And then we go cross over here, and that's where the we have gotten quite a few sticks, we have gotten quite a few blocks again. Like the mushrooms we have. This was just in the reach of that tree that's now standing there, so good. Okay. Don't see any more search. Now I'm indeed definitely first busy with the graveyard one. Now I don't know if we get the spirit of the banshee or the spirit of the rat. I think the spirit of the rat is what we're eventually going for. The one sheep, I still don't know what to do with it, but it's me. B, or no, E? H. Like, oh, H is a grimoire. I, however, don't know how to just... You close your eyes and place your hands on the planchette of the spirit board, concentrating hard. You try to focus your thoughts towards the haunted mansion. Hello, can you hear me? Show me a sign. The planchette begins to twitch and move, slowly tracing the letters on the board. Who is this? Oh, come now. Who else could it be? I'm calling to let you know I've found where the red is. You might want to come down here and speak to him. The light flickers within the halls of the dim down until you are drenched in total darkness. Only a blood-red glow throbs from the altar. Wind rushes through the church and you can hear the squealing of the rats as they dive for cover on the gale. Come the screams of the dead, reverberating through the halls. The spirit board shudders and splits with the noise, and a skeletal hand claws its way out from the people who cracked planchettes. See? It's right through the crack in the wall. Actually, the vengeful spirit howls and flies straight through your body as she sweeps down into the rat's hideout. Oh, that's silly. Wait for me, I need to see how this ends. Hell yeah. Judgment, you lie! The red's bulging eyes lock into you in desperation. I am merely helping to settle a dispute. You thought all your grave robbing wouldn't come with consequence. There's justice for your cry, thief! The dead have come for you! When she whirls around like a hurricane, drawing with her an innumerable host of ghosts and sprites. Spectral claws grab onto the rats and verminous minions and drag them squealing into the underworld. With the crack of thunder, the howling wind evaporates. Not a single rat remains. Calm falls over the benches, reaches down and picks up one of the scattered brooches left on the floor. My brooch! My brooch! It's back! It's safe! I can finally sleep. She clutched her treasure to her chest breast and looks at you with a final crooked smile before fading away in a glimmer of ghostly smoke. The eerie silence of the cave, you see something squirming in the debris. And we have the rats. You brush your sights on, pilfer treasure, and uncover a writhing mass of pink rat tails tangled together like worms. Ah, looks like they got on that, not trying to escape. And solve the rats. Hell yeah. I expected more treasures here, or more grabby things for me, but... the cat in the market, the fish in the docks, and the ram in the village. Those are the ones I still need to get. Okay, so I think for this game, specifically this game, I have had quite enough for tonight. Today. Like I said, this is a game that I will... like, tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow morning I have appointments. I think the earliest I will play this game again is... Saturday. Maybe. if I don't have appointments Saturday. Now, for the other, I needed the Gnoma, like elf things, and the elf was shiny. I can at least go to where I can go. I don't know which people have the hold of kills. Oh, you can grab it indeed. Come on. Grab it. I think that's all I needed for this. I'm not gonna spend more than that I might not need. Well, what are you looking for? Elf shoes I need 3. Gnome hat I only need 1. Go find that last gnome. I thought I saw one right around here. Oh, there. Now, do I have a skeleton key? Yes, I have a skeleton key. I have a feeling I'm gonna need the mimic toe at some point. There we go, elf shoes. Because I'm not gonna go too far anymore. A handful of tiny clothing, gargle less hard to grinding screech. What? What's wrong? These are simply magnificent! Sarp instead just seems thrilled about the elf shoes in particular. It nearly gave me a heart attack. And I don't see what's so great about those things. They're barely the size of temples. Ignoring you, the gargoyle slips the minuscule shoes into the wriggling toes. Oh, but they are just lovely, and they match my scarf. Well, I think you look ridiculous. Now tell me where the black sheep is, or I'll turn you into a gravel next. No need to wrinkle up your ranks. I get her out to the sacred grove into the woods to hide her from the ram. Even managed to save some of her stock as well. Since you've shown yourself to be no friend of the ram, I guess I could fly you out to there too. The gargoyle flexes his heavy stone wings on its back. Let's go. So this is an area in the woods we couldn't go yet before. Oh, Cracks, I knew I couldn't trust the gargoyle to keep secrets. Calm down, I didn't come to fleece you. In fact, I came to see what the miserable tyrant tried to run you. Why the miserable tyrant tried to run you out of town. The worst. You glance around at the rescued rolls of patterns, fabrics, and balls of colored yarn. All because of this lovely textile work. After all, I just want to make beautiful clothing. The grandson work as some affront of his great vision. He wants all his sheep to dress the same, think the same, be the same. But I don't step for different. Loudest voice is seldom the wisest. Tears well up in the sheep's wide-set eyes. Helpful bark. Some my face with mine. And a time like this, knitting clothing is the only thing I can do to calm nerves. I hope I will trust me, my poor spinning wheel's broken on the journey here, so I don't think I can make it on. A shame. I do am a weaver of sorts. Your wheel can't possibly be beyond repair. Could I take a look at it? It would be my And a spinning wheel. Restorational. Okay. Easy. Restoration dull, restoration dull. I'm so glad I got an extra one of that. There we go. As good as new, a few splints and some elbow grease and she'll be ready to go. I think together we should repay the stinking rat for causing this mess in the first place. And if it appears and it's in the carcass, he won't soon forget. What? Special gift? But it will need a personal touch. Some wool collected from those dim-witted followers of his. Sure will do the trick. The rat going to explode like no. You won't be able to consider with it. That's the problem. Ooh, unless you find this mission. Sometimes the rats and their loyals seem to spread the word. Why, by the way, one could find them, it's you. You found me after all. These spouts escape gibberish in the corners of the world. Why are your missionaries? They usually travel to the docks, the graveyard, and... A shame they won't have the round's protection. I've got plenty. But if you have something special in mind, just put it by the spinning wheel. Sheep wool and fertilizer silk, huh? I know. Forest. What was the heart again? Oh, that's the apple. That's the heart from the tree. Uh-huh. I'm having a feeling I am gonna have to go out the gargoyle. I can't go out walking because it didn't need a dead end. The gargoyle has brought me, and this brings me back to this village, I think. Yep. Maybe I should get myself first to the docks. In the docks, I can pickpocket. I think at least. I think in the docks I need to pickpocket for the shells. Which means I need 6 pickpocket things. And now shears. Okay, H. Inventory, I know I'm gonna need at least one of these. And a crab prep. Hell yeah. Alright, got that one. Alright. Come on. Fishy, 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 fishy. Thank you. boat. Ooh. Standing guard over the suspicious circle of seashells. So this is where I need to go later. It's not yet a thing. Okay, so I indeed already got quite a lot of seashells from that. Yeah, dang it. This is the other shells I need. Yes. Excuse me. Go and take me into the captain. You'll see priority compensated for your services. Uh-huh. Use the key. Inventory. Hell yeah, all those shells are mine now. The dapper fish sits beside the horde of seashells, obsessing over each one like jeweler. He grabs the nearest one and runs his fining fingers carefully over the shell spines. Bringing the seashells to his lips, he blows a trumpeting note. His bulbous eyes light up with hope as they're waiting for something to happen. An uneventful moment passes and he tosses this disappointing shell aside. Ah, you useless piece of floatism. He grabs the next shell in the pile. This one, now, gotta be this one. Ahem, I'm looking for the captain of the ship. The fish eyes his widow suspiciously. Are you daft? Can't you see my big head? I am the captain. You don't look much like the father of the little red-haired girl on the docks. Oh, they must be talking about my predecessor. Tragic, really. The fish shakes his head as he blows the sap bubbles from his pipe. He grabs the nearest shell and runs his thin fingers carefully over his spine to kill him. What happened? Poor bloke went overboard during an acid typhoon. We've tried to fish him out of the drink, but I'm afraid to say he's with the old Davy Jones now. As his trusty first mate, it was my responsibility to take up his mantle. He adjusted his oversized hat with pride. Now, you best have something for me, or else you wouldn't be wasting my time. You mean these seashells? The deckhand outside said you'd pay for them? And the fish tears the shells out of your hands with force to nearly use your pudding. He brings the first shell to his lips and blows it so hard that specks of slime go flying elsewhere. It makes a pathetic squealing whistle. The fish lumps back down into his fat red chair, tossing aside the shell with a damp disdain. Cursed rubbish. I'll never find it. Find what? If you're looking to pick up a musical instrument, you're sure going about it a funny way. Never you mind what. Just bring me more seashells. He flicks an odd coin-shaped object at your feet. Take it. What's this? I just traded you a bunch of shells? It's the currency of the future. If you got it on the ground floor, you'll be richer than the stack print when I'm in charge of things. So if you want to be set for life, just bring me some more seashells. I think I'll manage my own investment. Thank you. A shame I'll have to break the bad news to the child about your father. And the kid's gonna tell us that the fishy fish, it wasn't the first mate. Or that the fishy fish was always out for her father's job, or whatever. Did you get inside the boat? Have you seen my car? afraid to inform you that your father was lost at sea. Well, that's impossible! He's the captain! The captain of the ship! Who told you that he was lost? Was the slimy fish the first mate fish? As a matter of fact, it was. Why? Of course, it explains why everyone's is collecting seashells. He's trying to find a conch. He's swindling everyone in town just so it'll help him find a conch shell? It's not just any conch. My dad used to tell a story about those who'd listen. One night, during a terrible storm, a handsome young sailor fell overboard. As he sank down into the sea, a beautiful mermaid came to his rescue. She brought him back to the shore beneath the lighthouse. It was love at first sight, but alas, they couldn't be together. She fed couldn't and yet be. But they made a special promise. Whenever he missed her sweet voice, he'd stand under the lighthouse and blow an enchanted conch. No matter where she was, she'd hear the sound and come see him. That way, they could be together, even if only for a moment. Isn't that romantic? It's just a silly fairy tale, though. But that gross fish believes it. I bet he thinks he can make the mermaid fall in love with him, or if he gets the conch. They both got fins after all. Maybe my dad's still out there. Maybe he got rescued by a mermaid, just like in the story. Oh, please. You have to find the conch before the fish does. It might be the only way to find my dad. If the fish has everyone in town coming for the beach for the first thing, what makes you think I'll have a better chance? Maybe they're looking at the wrong place. The sailor in the story lived in a lighthouse, not on the beach. I think now there is a way forward one way or another, like here, maybe here, towards the lighthouse. To the village? No. In that case, this is where I'm gonna quit this game for tonight. Do I have time for more stream? Yes, I have time for more stream. However, I will go to beer back, change the game, maybe even go for a dinner break. I'll see you all in an itty bitty. Bye bye. Right in his eye. Giant core! Giant core! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit. Fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies cause I want. Okay, so left. Ow! Don't throw me with you're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did it. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Baka!
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so let's go. Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Paka!
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The drop! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so let's go. Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes!
that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Paka!
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow.
That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow!
There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Paka!
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? we gonna flop? If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so just left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooter somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Paka!
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so just left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow!
There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Paka!
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow.
That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow!
There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Paka!
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so just left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooter somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Paka!
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did the. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow!
There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Paka!
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did the. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes!
that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Paka!
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? If you're happy and you know it, say meow.
That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The drop! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow!
There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Paka!
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left good. Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Paka!
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left good. Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts.
I did Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow!
There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Paka!
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow.
That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit. Fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies cause I want. Okay, so just left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow!
There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Paka!
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow!
There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Paka!
Hello, friends. I'm back. I have to do some things with the game still. Okay, free deals, free festival DLC. Join Discord now. No. Can I just escape? Then we're gonna go here. We're gonna go plus. We're gonna go game capture because I didn't do this on time because I didn't know I was gonna want to play this game. Dragon song. I'll just call it that. I at least know what I mean with that. In Ransom Tavern. Angel? Angel, your tail's in front of it. Can I please? Yeah. Thank you. Just a small. I made it a steady. Angel, I can't see shit, darling. Your tail is in front of my hair. Well, I'm gonna see if this fits. Yeah, that fits. It doesn't pop out anywhere, and there's no empty space on this one. Okay, now YouTube and YouTube vertical. If you thought like, but we don't see anything, that is because I still need to. I have to do it loosely in both sources.
So game capture. And now we can go to existing. We can scroll all the way down, grab that one, boop. Make it small, make it small, make it small, make it small. But this is a little tricky. Because it needs to not lock to the... It should not lock to the side, so it's really, as you can see, it's quite cramped. Little bit more. There. Is that it? That leaves a border there. That leaves a border there. So okay, it seems this is okay. Let me drag it down. Seems fine. And then we click it back there. There we go. We have the game. We have everything working. Audio mixer, let me see. Because now it's correct. You don't hear the game. You should hear it now. Okay, the game does indeed seem to work. Fine, fine. Perfect. Is my chat still connected? Because it keeps disconnecting and connecting sometimes. Okay, yeah. Okay, I indeed didn't miss anything. Nothing got disconnected. Sorry, Nathaniel. I was indeed in a full break. I was having dinner. My apologies. But I'm back. I've had dinner. I had a quiche that is egg with onion, flour, and I don't think even butter. I just think egg, flour, onion, bacon, and then a little bit floury crust. But mostly it was just like egg. Start, multiplayer, settings, credits, exit. So we're just gonna start because I don't have a multiplayer option. So you can make your own character or choose the brother or the sister. Customize your character, brother, sister. Brother. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. However, I'm a white as bitch. But I love red heads, so. With black as highlight color, I can get all these. With red as a base color. Ooh, let's put it on white first and then. Oh, all kinds of different white. Oh. This is pretty. Hi, Angel. Now, I am thinking... this is pretty, but... This is very pretty. Blue, blue. Green, green. Green, black. I am thinking the base color, base color white. And then highlight color. Ooh. Mint. This is a nice color. It falls way back in the background though. This thing is really difficult to put. Since I have white as the base color, and this is the highlight color. Now, can I please? I was gonna say. Oh hell yeah, that's cool. Like this was one I was going for, but this is even better. Blue is definitely pretty here. Red's also pretty. Yeah, I need to make a choice quite soonish. I wish I could switch them on on click so that I could actually see that they're actually kind of the same. What if I make the undertone blue and the ooh. Hell yeah. Okay, that's it. Face. Oh, R is face. Okay. Eye color. There. Ocean green blue. Ocean green. Hell yeah. Now I do want to keep that color. This is definitely a good one. This one. No. Definitely this one. Okay. Scars. Okay, you can have beards, apparently. You know what? Just nothing. Shirt, clothing. Hell yeah. Oh, this is... Yes, please. Wait, can I choose the color of the outfit? Okay, that's that. That's that part. You want silver details, golden details. Dark golden details. Hell yeah. Look at how evil that looks. That's amazing. No cap. No hat. Name. Lunar. Just Lunar. Because that's what I like at the moment. Also, I should have at all times this one on. No. Hey, hey, you dragged me across half of La Vela. Where are we even going? I'll get a surprise for you. Surprise? How much farther? I can barely breathe. We're here. Ta-da! This tavern is ours now. From today, it's ours. Ours? What did you do? The auction hammer time this morning. I asked you to come with me, but you couldn't even get out of bed. Sorry, I could barely open my eyes this morning. So I went by myself, and guess what? There was this tavern at the auction just waiting for me. I couldn't resist and bought it right then and there. The little tavern by the coast has been my dream forever, and now it's real. I can't believe it. But the last time your dream was to sail around the world. The time before that, you were all about traveling across timber. Those are all my dreams. You can have more than... You can have as many dreams as you want. That's true. Fine, how much did the dream cost us? It cost a very little, only 200 GP. Wait. I need a breather here. You actually spent every single coin we saved in 2 years on this dump? Not all of it. We still got 20 silver pieces left. I can use it for furniture and to change the signs on the door. Why do you look like that? The world's about to end. I'm not throwing money away. This is an investment. A real investment. If the business takes off, forget about 200 GP. We'll make 2000 GP back in no time. Come on, stop dazing off. Let's go inside. I'm so curious to see what it looks like. Bitch. Never do that. Never spend all your savings on one thing. If it fails, you're done for. It's pretty new and spotless. Look like it was just sealed up today. Jackpot! We don't need to change much. We might even be able to open tomorrow. What? Not so fast. We still need to prepare food and drinks, and we'll have to advertise. This place is close to the dock, though, and the location's pretty good. The business might actually be decent. Wow, look at you, already acting like a tavern owner. Mortal! How dare you disturb my slumber! I knew it. What is that? Why here at my tavern? Oh, you're such a bitch. Now I understand why this place was an auction. Nothing to worry about, just a ghost or shadow. I can decide it the physical way. Hold on, don't be reckless. We don't have any weapons. Damn it! Who knew you'd need to be fully armed just to visit your own tavern? Mortal! You dare enter my sanctum! Leave now or death will be your only fate. What are you talking about? I just bought this place today. And the deed's in my hands. You're the one who needs to scrap. Prepare to meet your death, mortal! Run, mortal! Death's upon you! What kind of spell did the guy cast? I didn't feel anything. It's just an illusion. The caster's probably hiding nearby. We should look for him. Found him. Behind the bar, over there. Woo! Humans are sure are persistent creatures. So, it was you playing tricks earlier. You look kind of cute. Cute? How rude! In 1,000 years you'll come to amend this. That's perception. May I ask, do you live in this abandoned tavern? Yes. What happened to the previous owners? They departed. The darkness made them uneasy. Got it. It's so clean here. Have you been the one cleaning all the time? Indeed. Living in such misery is simply beneath me. It's a pretty good habit. Much better than someone else, you know. Someone is right here, you know. Got any complaints, my dear brother? No complaints. I've made my decision. Oh no, what now? What have you decided this time? I've decided the three of us will run the tavern together. Why do I have to live with 2 humans? Because you don't want to leave, right? Of course not. And we bought this place, planning to run a tavern, so the only solution is for us to run it together, right? Why do you always manage to sound so confident when thinking such about the most nonsensical things? Does she always make decisions for others? You'll get used to it, trust me. I've already thought of a name for the tavern. How about Dragon Song Tavern? Pretty good, don't you think? Sounds alright, at least better than something like Bubbly Beer. Great, it's a certain. Tomorrow I'll get someone to change the sign. April 9th, spring. True. Okay, so it works with actual months? I am up. Today is the opening day of our tavern. I can't wait for the evening. There will surely be lots of customers, right? Don't be chased. There's still a lot of work to be done. Where do we start? Actually, I'm not sure myself, but luckily Luca knows. That's great. We're so lucky. I really can't believe you guys bought the place without knowing anything. Thankfully, we have Luca with us. I haven't run any tavern before, but I'm familiar with this place and have some experience with cooking. Come on, I need to go for beer back. I want to at least be through the tutorial. From now on, let's follow me step by step and learn how to prepare food needed for the tavern. Yes, Luca. The first step for preparation is farming. Although some cooking ingredients can be purchased from merchants in Blackjack Plaza, growing them yourself is cheaper and better. Follow me, there's a plot of farmland ahead. Once we're there, I'll explain what to do. Now, and this is because I have some own drill. I'm going to be right back. Because I have to, because of an app break. See you after the app break. This is gonna be a short 3 minutes, so be right back.
Right in his eye. Giant core! Giant core! The trap!
I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so let's left go. Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Paka!
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. I am back. Like I said, I'm very sorry that that break needed to happen, but it did indeed need to happen. What are you? Triple. Once you flick the rod, you're gonna likely to break it back empty-handed. So about fishing and fishing, trap, extra summer fish. See, that area surrounded by the white fence is where you can plant crops. That's it. That's the whole area you can plant crops. Okay, that's not big, but that's also kind of a good thing actually, because all the other games that I had played so far, yeah, they had really big farming areas, and sometimes they can be overwhelming. Such a small piece of land. There's a large open space in the southern part of the island, but for planting, but we don't need that much space for now. Let's start here first, Captain. There's more space. Let's grab your tools. Wow, so many things appeared out of a sudden. I know. Hose for tilling the soil, watering cans for watering, and we also have some weed seeds. Don't worry, leave it to me. You're full of energy. That's great. I'll wait here until you're done. So space is indeed. We have 8. Oh no! God dang it. It wasn't done yet. Okay, we need to place 6 though. And then 2. Is the watering can? I don't think, as far as I can see, the watering can doesn't have a way to get empty, so that's good. Look, finished planting the wheat ready? That was quick! Hell yeah. Well, it's just a small patch of land. Give me more seeds and I'll plant the whole thing. If you do that, we won't be able to have room left for tomatoes. Huh? We need to plant tomatoes too? Wheat and tomatoes. I'm guessing specialty baked flatbread is on the menu tonight. Look out! How'd you know that's my signature dish? Maybe because you talk in your sleep a little bit too loudly? Now that you mention it, I did dream last night about our tavern packed with customers all raving about my cooking. So this is frozen. So let me real quickly F5. Eek. That however does mean that the chat refreshes as well, so I don't see chat for now, sorry. But I should see it once you start the chatting again. Did you mention the dream? Okay, yeah. Anyway, let's get those tomatoes planted first. This is rain color, you can have it. Makes watering a bit easier. God. Okay. No. 4. These are F plants. It's so weird. Why are certain things to plant? Okay. Luca. No, not fishing. Apparently we're fishing. When you press not button, the buoy moves to right. I want to talk to Luca, not fish. It's pretty easy. I knew I was a genius. I'm done. How long until we can harvest? Different plants have different growing times. For wheat and tomatoes, one day is enough. So we have to wait until tomorrow. What the flower we need today. That's where my nature magic comes in. Wow, Luca, you're amazing. Okay, she's growing the plants. If only there was an harvesting spell, that made things so much easier. Here's the harvesting gale. You're the one looking after this place from now on anyway. Harvesting gale, oh yeah. Oh, it indeed automatically, the harvesting gale, it's, Okay, what's good? Hey Mars, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Stop wanting to interact with the fishing. Okay, fine. The fish got away. Great job! Next time we grind the wheat into flour, let's head over to the workplace area. Wow, leaving this patch empty could be such a waste. I've got some extra seeds here, plant whatever you want. What if we run out? I'd love to buy more from the merchant, but seeds are cheap, so you can stock up each time. I'm alright, how are you? I'm good, I'm a little bit tired, and we're playing this kind of cozy cute game that I have no idea how it works, but we're gonna find it, we're gonna figure it out. If I don't like it, I might switch games again, or it might be a game that I will only play certain days or whatever. You go ahead and workshop, I'll finish planting the patch to catch up with you. Alright, but don't keep me waiting too long. 5? No. Fine. I forget that F is planting actually. Game looks cute. Yeah, it definitely looks cute. It's called Dragon Song Tavern, a cozy tavern game. So I'm really there. Just for one day. Sprouty talk. Planting magic. So these are indeed whoa. These are indeed things for explanation things. And today select savory dish. So here we can see what the dishes are that they want. Mailbox. Development team. Hell yeah. Clove of 5 types of outfits. Hell yeah. Talk with Luca. I hope Luca is inside. What are you? World Devourer. Throw away. Oh, cancel. Please. Cancel. This seems like the kitchen. Yes. For the question of the day, probably just behind my computer playing a game. No, that's not it. Some people say like, I want to be on the beach. Some people say I want to be on the forest. So, Angel, it's very, very difficult if you go lie down there, darling. Hey. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, I got you, darling. I got you. Yeah. You meowed me out in the microphone. I think for once they picked you up. Yeah. Cuddle stopper. Oh, you're such a big bird. Can I please? I have no idea where Luca is. I got a cattail in my in my case, it's also indeed my own room. Where I have my own, say, computer indeed, and my own freedom. How's Angel? Angel's baby. That's what she is. She's doing fine. She is a little bit of an, she misses Dawn. She wants Daddy. But Daddy's upstairs. Here in the workshop area, there's a mill, a wine cellar, and facilities for processing dairy and meats. Well, so much to take in. I'm not sure I can remember it all. For now, I'm just using the mill. Oh, that's early. Let's give grinding a flour a try. It doesn't look too complicated. I've got some sense of time here. Once we start production, we can use the finish now feature to speed things up. Let's get started. Windmill craft, wheat. Process. Finish now. There we go. Alright, the wheat's all been ground to flour. What's next? Next, it's back to the tavern kitchen, right? Not so fast, we still need some cheese. Which one's the dairy processing workshop? Which one's the dairy processing workshop? It's right next to the windmill. Here's some milk. Give it a try. Hey, dang it. Do we need all the cheese? Hard cheese, common sour cream, light cream, soft cheese. I think we just need soft cheese. I'm gonna keep the milk for other things for now. It's done, but cheese will take one day. Can you spare me a bit of some more cent of time? Cent of time is expensive, we don't have any more to spare. If you need it, you can visit the magic goods shop in town later. Alright. So what's next? The next level down is the meat processing workshop. You can make sausages and bacon there. The bottom level is the wine cellar. I've brought everything I could into the kitchen. You can check it out and see what you can make. Huh? We're on our own. Look, are you leaving? I'm going to check the fishing nets. You can catch up with me later. Thanks for your hard work, Luca. You've named Tavern Dragon Song Tavern. I can't just live here for free and do nothing. I knew it. Luca might be cold and unfriendly, but deep down you're the best of the best of the best. Aww. I better hurry and check before the fish get away. I'll head back to the eastern shore of the island first. Fish? I want to see too. Look at me. Who knew even Luca could get embarrassed? Okay, they're leaving. And like animate pork or wild pork. I'm gonna keep more sense of time for now. Because I don't think you can craft... Oh, you can craft more than one thing at the same time. Ah! And I'm also gonna make more cheeses. These are logs, okay. Talk with Luca. Oh, Luca went to the eastern side of the island. Apple! Don't know what I can do with them yet. Maybe it's too much inventory space, but... Finally you're here, any longer and the fish would have gotten away. Blame on the scenery, I was too beautiful to pass by. Where are the fish? Right in the fishing trap by the shore. Once you've grabbed the fish, don't forget to restock the bait, otherwise there'll be nothing to catch tomorrow. Is it just fish? What if we catch a sea monster or something? Magic. Bread only attracts small fry. If you're after good stuff, you'll need to check out Blackjack Plaza and see them sell premium bait. Even premium bait will only bring in catfish, bullhead or sunfish. However, touching Lunarian might just attract sea monster. What? No, I'm just joking. And if there really is a sea monster, we'd better make a run for it as soon as possible. Hey, you two, do you still want to fish in this net? Of course, who knows? Maybe there's a sea monster in there. Deploy fish net, select item. Luca, okay, that's quite easy. So did you see monster? Maybe it was just bad luck today. Actually, we're pretty lucky. At least we've got enough for some cinema. Common fish soup tonight. It's the best for restoring energy. You might really need it. Is this the only way to catch fish? Can't we try fishing ourselves? You can. Just wander around, and once you find a fishing spot, you can cast a line. That's awesome. Come on, let's go catch a fish. That way we can make a few more bowls of common fish soup tonight. Is there anything else we're missing? I can't wait to try out my cooking skills. Hold on, we're not done prepping yet. We still need to pick some lemons just nearby. I also need one of fish. Blackjack Plaza. So this is literally the islands. I am gonna try. Ah, that's how it works. Yeah. Okay, that cost me quite a lot of energy though, but that's so... Okay, the fishing in this game is quite nice. Alright, we got the lemons, now we can head back to the kitchen and start prepping the dishes for the grand opening. Sounds great, I can't wait any longer. There's still a few things you can get nearby, sometimes you can find mushrooms by the trees. The island sells plenty of fruits. This season, you should be able to pick cherries and apples. Wow, cherries, they're my favorite. Cherry wine sounds like a good idea. A beautiful treasure island full of resources. It's all ours now. Good choice. I really love it here too, so I'm grateful you let me stay. See that? Even Luca said I made a great choice. How about it? I'm a genius investor or what? Luca, you don't need to be so polite. You've taught us so much today, and I've even prepped and even prepped all these ingredients. Without you, there's no way we'd be this close to getting everything ready for opening. We're not done yet. We've only get the ingredients so far. We still need to prepare the menu for tonight. I'll head back to the tavern, grab some cheese. You can explore the island for a bit, but don't come back too late. I'm going to the kitchen too. I just feel like every time we praise Luca, they try to make a quick shave. Because that's probably what's happening. Indeed. Oh! Orange is summer and autumn, so... It was indeed, they did indeed say there was a bigger field here. There's the cherries. There's a small field there. That's the field, That's the bucket. There's the... Okay, what's up here? I think we don't have chickens and cows and everything yet, but it seems like we will be able to at some point. Oh yeah. Okay, so you can get 3 fish per area. Oh, but we need to open today and... Oh gosh darn it. Don't get back too late, eh? Huh? There's a package at the bar, and inside is... Wow, what a beautiful dress. Is there a name on the package? The recipient is... No, maybe it was custom ordered by the previous tavern owner? I didn't see any package here yesterday. Could it be that Luca just signed for it? Guess we'll have to return to the tailor sometime. Hey, don't look so disappointed. What a shame. I thought it was a gift from you. If you want a dress, we can visit the tailor tomorrow and return this one while we're at it. That sounds amazing, Lunar. You're the best big brother in the whole world. Let's hope we still have enough money. Look, Luca, you're back. We're starting to worry you might not find your way. Oh, come on. It's not that bad. I'm so ready for this. Let's get started on the final preparations. You've been to restaurants and seen their menus. Drinks, appetizers, and main courses are all must-haves. We need to prepare everything. I see 1 magic water and magic bread on the table. Hey, my dear brother, you're not planning to skimp on the guests like this is our first day, are you? Relax, I'm just joking. The bread and water are things I conjured up by magic. From now on, I'll make sure they're always on this table. Then I'll grab some. I'm so thirsty after all the work. Wait, don't drink it yet. We're about to need the magic water. Okay, that's daily. You can get them daily. Let's start with making drinks. Today we'll use the fresh lemons we picked to make some juice. This last amount of honey. After this batch, you'll have to get your own. It's probably good idea to make a shopping list tomorrow. Honey, seeds, premium bait, and anything else we might need. That way we won't forget. That's tomorrow's problem. Let's focus on what's in front of us right now. Luca, how do we start making drinks? See the juicer over there? Just walk up to it and you're good to go. It's simple. Okay. I think we only have, we could make apple juice. Like apple juice and lemon juice, but I think they won't need lemon juice. Both of them require honey, so... Oof, I forgot how... I didn't notice how it worked. So, that was stupid. So all of these need honey, right? Yeah.
Now that we've learned how to use the juicer, you can make all kinds of fresh juices yourself from now on. Thanks, Luca! Is one time enough? Making it once is enough for 10 cups. More than sufficient. Besides, the barrel can only hold so much. If we upgrade the tavern, does that mean we can serve more drinks and food? That's right, but do you even have the funds to upgrade the tavern facilities? Well, I guess we'll have to leave that for later and focus on earning money first. Sensei Luca, what should we do next? Oh, next step is cooking. Let's make some common fish soup. Got it. Key to cooking is controlling the heat. Be extra careful with that. No problem, piece of cake. Common fish soup. Oh. I didn't know how it worked. That you need to hold it. You can't do it slowly. You have to hold it in one go. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. I wish I had gotten some. I am thinking the specialty bread is a thing we have to wait for. The appetizer is done, so next is movement to main course. Specialty bread flatheads. Wow, that's my specialty. Even though it's just a simple dish, making it isn't easy. I know how to make this. I used to learn it from my grandma. Soft cheese. Like, I think you need to be in the orange part, but I don't know for certain. Oh yeah, because you're not supposed to. I had already one and you're not supposed to have one. You could check the basement. Pretty sure there are some extra ingredients down there. And hey, tonight's dinner doesn't have to be common fish soup, especially bread, baked flatbread. You're the chef, right? Hell yeah. The room's pretty big. Might be a fine collection room someday, don't you think? Oh yes. One day I will need a super huge wardrobe room in the future. No. Hey. Interesting. Common. Okay, this is more interesting than I thought. It's gonna be more research recipes. Research. Okay. Back. Back. Wait, I am gonna do a weird thing right now. I'm gonna just look him up because holy shit. Dragon Song Tavern, because I'm not gonna have a lot of these meals soon. Recipes. Not allow, accept all, yeah. Go away. No, just give me the thing behind that, please. Locking recipes. Some are available from the start, while others are locked by progressing through the game. Base recipes and variations. Many dishes begin with a base recipe with experience to give them a chance to research variation by adding extra and specific ingredients. And farming, purchasing ingredients, full recipe guide. Apple pie, apple flour egg. That's a dessert actually. So since I okay, I can only have two ingredient things from bacon egg. Research. Fuck. Bacon. Egg. Research. Okay, this is not gonna be useful. Is that recipe unlocking type of adventures makes it easier, organize them in alphabetical order and list them the various things you want. Clam potato chowder is just clam potato. Like, why? Okay, we have found an ingredient, potato. Something with potato. Potato and milk might give mashed potato. Maybe potato. A classic platter dish release. Oh, you can't just platform balance between tender meat and crispy sides. The key is to keep the main ingredient juicy, ensuring the company. Grilled meat, vegetables. It's a Now I understand how. Now I understand how it works. It just you can't just get every. If we throw random ingredients together, we'll end up wasting a lot. But figuring out a new recipe still feels like rewarding. Let's try making some fancy dishes next time. That way we can make more money. And we'll need rare ingredients for that first. Okay. Pan-fried fish, soup shellfish, scroll egg savory, baked fruits. I can just see it there. Pan-fried fish is only one ingredient. So let's just... Hell yeah! Soup shelf is now... This is, I think, the clam and the potato. Scroll egg savory. I think that's the bacon egg roll. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Soup shellfish is the clam and the potato. We don't have potatoes. I kind of use them. Baked fruit eggs. I think this is the apple pie. Yeah, this is the apple pie. Apple. Flour. Egg. Yeah. And then we only have this one, but we have no potatoes. We have no potatoes. Oh, good Luca. Dishes are ready. Next, let's head back to the tavern hall. Write today's menu on the chalkboard and let's get ready to open for business. But it's already evening. Keep in mind, once the tavern opens, you can't leave. If there's anything else you need to take care of, do it now. Got it. Anything else you should watch out for? Oh, I almost forgot. Remember that huge shadow from the first day? Was that one of your illusions? It's actually real. What?
Did it leave already? Don't worry, it's my pet. I told it to stay quiet in the corner of the hall. Won't it scare off the customers? Most of the time it transforms into a small harmless version and hides in a box. Completely safe, I promise. Does it have a name? Yes, it's called World 4X. It's a huge appetite and eats just about anything. If you match it up and make something no one wants, you can feed it to World 4X. Ah, what an over-the-top name. I think it sounds pretty awesome. I should come up with an epic name for myself too. No. Anyway, if you grab the wrong dish while serving and I can't put it back, you can feed it to World 4X. Got it. Wrong dishes, go to World 4X. That's all. Time to head to the hall and get ready to open the tavern. The big moment has arrived. We've got this. Let's do it. Complete the business. Now for that, we need to write on the... It's already evening and that sucks. Today's selected savory dish. Rosy talk. My students are only the guys now. Look as requests. We can join you too once you no longer need the guidance. We hope you'll enjoy our company. Opening steps. Before you begin, make sure your food and drinks are prepared. Next, head back to the blackboard and write down today's menu. Finally, ring the bell at the entrance to officially open for business. Ah! Oh, that's the blackboard. Recipe, clear. Special baked flatbreads, blunder, magic bread. Pan-seared fish fillet. We have one, we have 3 of the specialty baked flatbreads. I said the common fish soup because we have literally 3 of those, and here we have 3 of. Now we have 1 lemonade. God dang it. Okay, but maybe it's more than what that there comes one of the select. I can select the second one here. One out of 2. God damn, why can't I 2 out of 2, 1 out of 2? What's the difference? Oh, 1 out of 2, 2 out of 2 from foods. This is one of the one from drink. Ah. Open now. Okay, that seems... This is one of those kind of games that were always, for me, like... The... What are they called again? The running around games that I played a lot of the serving games as a kid. Now, here's the thing. Can I open the menu? Because we're out of food and drinks. We're out of foods. We have 2 people waiting even. But... Oh! I have no idea if we're actually gonna be able to serve them. Because I have... Ow! And ingredients are very fresh. A lot of hearts, money. Total, hell yeah, thank you. I can only order something light. Oh, sorry. Simulation and management games. Yes! They were, I meant a specific type, but yes. A drink of lemonade is nice. Hell yeah. I bet I'm all as good as out of lemonade. Shit. So I need to make sure that for the next time I need to have more than one ingredient. Like, she actually drank quite a lot indeed. And yeah, she mostly drank a lot. And once you're sold out, then the tavern closes. Ah. Okay. I loved, as a kid, I already loved simulation games, but it's more on the online gaming platforms. I hear Iron Shield's very strict under Captain Roll's leadership of the level are just stable. Huh, lemonade is my all-time favorite. Okay, good, then you only had... Then it's not the bad that you only had lemonade. Sorry! How come they only sold 2 of each while I had 3 of each? Huh. Guest served 6, tavern reputation 180, hell yeah. Oh, F is sleep, so it's at the end of the day you immediately go to bed, so you have the time. Ah, phew, the work's finally over. Our first day of business, and I'm so nervous. We had a lot of customers today, more than I expected. Crazy, the place you picked is actually great. Pretty great. Hell yeah. See, I told you have a great taste. I'm a total investment. Jeez. No, you're not. Let's crunch the numbers and see how much you made today. Math. Just hearing that makes me tired. Doesn't matter how annoying it is, we've got to do it, otherwise we won't know if we're making a profit or losing money. Fine. We sold the material cost. By the way, you seemed pretty reluctant earlier, but now that we've opened, it's actually going well. Yeah, many people order drinks, but lemonade is too cheap though. It's always like this, right? You rush ahead and I clean up behind you. You're such a reliable brother. There's definitely going to be a girl who likes you. Hey, I don't suddenly change the topic like that. All done. After adding up it all up, today's earnings minus the cost leaves us with just a few silver pieces. The profit from the lemon juice is too low, so maybe we should start selling some liquor. 1 gold piece equals 100 silver pieces, so 200 gold pieces equals what? A lot of silver pieces. Oh, never mind. We'll make it back soon, right? Pretty fast. Days, which is just 4.5 years. No way. Really? I haven't even factored in the cost of changing the sign. Don't worry, we're just getting started. The dishes we can make are limited. And we don't have a good alcohol yet. Once we can make more advanced dishes, the income will go up. I'm not worried at all. Dragonsong Tavern will definitely become the top tavern in Lavella, with customers lining up every day. Who are you? Tavern's closed. Sorry, we're closed for today. I know. I'm not here for a meal. What brings you here? Let me introduce myself first. I'm Terry, a middleman. I've been sent by a client to discuss a business proposal with the owner of this tavern. This tavern is owned by my sister and me. It's her first day open. Are you here to sell something? No, I'm here for small times. I'm not here for small-time sales. I work with big clients only. Ugh. Get to the point already. What exactly are you trying to say? Alright, I'll be direct. I've been sent by a client who wishes to remain anonymous to offer you a deal to buy this place. Wait, what? My client is willing to pay you 400 gold pieces to buy the tavern. Are you interested? 400 gold pieces? Do you know how much you paid for this place? I've done my work. You paid 200 gold pieces and my client is aware of that. But he's still offering double. Double? Yes, double. If you're interested, you can sign this contract and you'll have the money in the hands at the French bank within minutes. I'm gonna take a look at the contract. Of course, take your time to discuss it if you'd like. That's right, I've checked it several times. It's 400 gold pieces, black and white, no mistake. Are you seriously thinking about accepting that offer? 400 gold pieces. Aren't you tempted? Not interested. Dragonsong Tavern is going to be Lavella's top tavern in the future, and I'm not selling it. Luca, what do you think? 400 gold pieces could set up a bed. Aren't dragons supposed to sleep on gold? I don't have such undignified hobbies. Besides, living with a fool is definitely better than living with someone who won't even tell you their name. So, neither of you are interested. No, we're not selling. Alright then. Mr. Terry? So, if you come to a decision, what's your answer? We're not selling. Why don't you start packing and be ready to move out tomorrow? Wait, did you just say not selling? Yes, we're not selling. Are you sure you don't want to reconsider? By my estimate, this place isn't even worth 200 gold pieces. Honestly, I've been a broker for years and I've never seen a deal this good. Give me a bit, I need to take a sippy. No reconsideration, we're not selling. Mr. Terry, sorry for wasting your time. It's not about the money. I'll leave my address. If you change your mind, come find me, but hurry up. A deal like this won't wait forever. Nah, you just want the dragon. You want to capture the dragon, so, no. It's just strange. What's so special about this tavern that someone would offer double to the price to buy it? Well, they obviously know that this place will be Lavella's top tavern in the future. Must be nice to navigate life without the burden of thinking. What's with that look on your face, Lunar? Did the cooked duck fly away? There goes 400 gold pieces. Oh well, let's just run this place well. Who knows, maybe we'll earn even more. Exactly, I'm going to bed. I'm so tired. It's been such a full and busy day. God dang it, girl. New day! Spring, Wednesday! So we started on Tuesday. We started halfway through the month. Another new day. Let's work hard and make a fortune. Hey, what are Gracie and Luca talking about? You're finally up. The sun's already high in the sky. It's still early, only 8 o'clock. How are you both so energetic? What are you doing so early in the morning? We ran out of ingredients yesterday, so we're discussing what to buy and restock. You've been talking for a while now. Have you come to a decision? Last night, specialty baked fret bread sold really well. It's best to buy some more wheat and tomato seeds. Plants take a long time to mature. What if we need them before they're ready? No worries, we can always serve magic bread to the guests. Lunar, I really don't want to hear that awful joke for the 3rd time. Magic bread won't do any favors for the tavern's reputation. Besides, seeds are cheap. Even if we buy out the whole shop, it won't cost much. Alright, let's buy them all then. Let's save some money. We still have other things to buy, right, Luca? Yeah, basic ingredients like milk, eggs, and honey are also needed. It would be nice if we had our own farm. That save us some money. There's not huge trends in the south on this island, but buying animals would still be a big expense. Is there anything else we need? I've made a few shopping lists. Why don't we take them with you and check them on the way? Great, that way we don't have to remember anything. While you're at it, feel free to look around and buy anything you think we'll need. Hey, don't let Gracie hear that the show. Oh, what? Nothing. If you see any fruit trees with ripe fruits along the way, feel free to pick some. They're useful. Alright, we're heading out. Easy. The East Bridge leads into town. Come on, I'll show you the way. Okay, you're so thoughtful. Aren't you coming into town with us? No, I still need to tidy up the house. It's not a good idea for him to come with us, girlie. Mailbox. Thank you. Really quickly collecting everything. Okay, there's no apples the second time, so it takes a few days. Buy egg, buy milk, buy honey, return the parcel. Oh, did I pick the parcel? I think I did. Break. Since you have difficulties, turn to Iron Shield. If you find any illegal activities, turn to Iron Shield. In short, just turn to Iron Shield for everything. Catch you later. Okay, there's another port here.
Like, I see that I can buy stuff there and everything, but I really want to look around, see if I can get my hands on some ingredients. That's fortune teller. This meat. That goes somewhere else. Let's, I think, go to the beach. Or dock. Who are you? What do you want from me? The train. I only train rogues who don't want to train themselves. I think I'll know more about it. What do you want from me? And okay. So we can become clearly can become a specialty, like that's the mages, that one is on rogues. Docks. However, there's fishing spots, but not really. No. This dock is just full of fishing. Talk. Cheese, freshly made cheese, sprouts goods. We need eggs. There. We still have 10 milk. Nope. We have 6 milk. 10. There. No. I'm gonna start with 10. Light cream, hard cheese, soft cheese, sour cream. They're a little bit more expensive, so I'm not gonna... Cow contract. Sign contract ensures a healthy cow will be delivered to your farm. Fresh milk just a step away. Chicken coop contracts. Like, these are definitely expensive and we have some money. However, I am gonna wait. Our second page. Don't get it. Why is it wrong off a tied up man? Oh, I get it. It's for the premium bait fishing. Ah, look at that. It's way too funny. Wait, weren't you just calling that lame joke yesterday? Alright, enough laughing. The fish stall's right next door. Go buy it quickly. Okay. Buy pellet baits. Much fish, browse goods, clam, mussel, conch, sea bass, blue lobster, bait pellets. Oof. Those are expensive. For this one, I'm only going for 5. Got it. Hey, did you see that, bro? Those fish are huge. You mean the tuna and others? They're probably caught by someone else and brought here for processing. Where can you get fish that big? Let's try it out. We could make a lot of money. Swordfish, sandfish, and tuna are all ocean fish. The area near docks in this port is deep water. Maybe we can catch some big fish here. Let's take a stroll to the docks then. Let's finish shopping first. We'll have at least 2 shopping lists. Third one, let's see, is where the tomato seeds, just expected. Where's the seed shop? Let's check the map. Magic Jeweler, Wanderer Shop, wine shop, furniture shop, armor shop, tailor store, farmer stall, butcher stall. So I think we need to go for the farmer stall. Yeah, that's the farmer stall. That's the right way. Oh, it's almost already time for a break. Want to buy seeds? Wheat, rice, spinach, celery. We got it all. I forgot. Let's see. Wheat, seeds, tomato seeds. Wheat, seeds, and tomato seeds. Okay, yeah.
Bell pepper. Pumpkin seeds, sea bloom seeds, barley seeds, orange carrot seeds, cabbage seeds, spinach seeds, parsley seeds, tomato seeds. Potato tubers, definitely need those. For the rest, I'm gonna wait. The rest is all gonna be expensive, so I already accidentally went the pepper seeds. Hold on, let's look at shopping list based on the map from West to East. I'm pretty sure the next one on the fourth shopping list is the butcher shopping store. Makes sense. Grab out all the stalls on the floor today. I wonder what shops are on the other floors. Let me check the map. Don't bother looking, we don't have much money left. But I wanted to check the tailor shop for dresses. Let's wait until we earn more, then we can buy as many dresses as you want. Yes, let's focus on making money first. I feel even more motivated now. Let's buy the meat and head back to plan the menu. What would you like? Pork or steak? So I need pork. I could buy steaks, however, steaks are not yet a necessity. Yeah, today, but have no idea how to prepare them. I've only learned more recipes from Grandma before setting out. I thought we were heading out for just an adventure, just eating enough to eat. Who knew? We'd end up running a tavern in the villa. That's life for you, full of surprises. You spend 200 gold points. For most people, that's a shock, not a surprise. But we're not most people, right, bro? And we also have helper who's neither ordinary nor human. Luca must know how to cook with these ingredients. That's probably still waiting at the back at the tavern. Visit the docks. Alright, your call. Like, she wants clearly to fish, so I'm gonna fish there. And if my line snaps because fish here are too advanced for you, okay, sure. But I wanna try. Sardine, hell yeah! Okay. Pomano, ooh, hell yeah. So it's nice and fishy, nice and fishing, nice and fishing. Mackerel. And this something, I think the last fish I can get from this box. Oh, and there's the last spot. Because I'm indeed grabbing fish, because fish is very good for a certain meal that I can make. Okay, that's all the fish we could get here. In this day. Return the parcel. This is the tailor shop. So we're gonna do that. Tailor shop is on this level. Now. I didn't want to walk out, and then I walked out anyway. Yeah, dang it. Well, we got some pears. I see grapes up there, so I am gonna check around more. tailor shop. Welcome. Would you like to see later arrival? I'm here to return something. I don't recall selling a dress to you. Sorry, I should explain better. I meant to return a misdelivered item. Hand her the package. Ah, this dress. You're from Dragonsong Tavern, right? Yes, my name's Lunar. I think this was sent to the wrong address. Not exactly. We used to call the place the Tavern. Delivery guy came back saying it has a name now. Right, we just bought the tavern recently, so the dress must have been ordered by the previous owner. Could be. Who knows? No one ever saw the old owner anyway. Well, since new owner of the tavern, the dress is well, since you're the new owner of the tavern, that I've never seen the person who ordered it. The dress was from our catalog, ordered by mail. Usually people come to pick up their stuff themselves. This one sat there forever with no one claiming it. I only sent out after hearing the tavern was reopening. Such a mysterious person. Not anyone important, just no one bothered to ask. Alright, would you like to subscribe to our fashion catalog? Don't worry, subscriptions are free. You only pay when you're placing an order. And we recently upgraded our service. Now we can deliver dresses straight to your door. No need to pick them up. That's kind of, well, since free is okay. Fantastic, congratulations. You're now a noble member of our store. Noble member? Is there any membership fee? Relax, there's no fee. And no hidden charges either. The subscription catalog is published every 2 weeks. By the newest issue will hit your inbox tomorrow. But if you do want to spend some gold, feel free to check out our ready-made styles. Maybe next time. By the way, Gracie wants to try on the dress from earlier. See it in the mirror by the door. You can use it to change your appearance there. Or, oh, I just remembered, there's also a mirror by the fireplace in the tavern. That's super convenient. You can mix and match outfits. Step out with a brand new look every day. Now, to be honest, this looks cool, but I just don't have the money for any clothing indeed. Okay, that's just a bot, nothing wrong. I saw grapes further up, so I am definitely gonna go up further. Get out of the way, my dude. Get out of the way. Ah, can't grab grapes. I thought I could grab the grapes. I thought I could grab the grapes, but I could not grab the grapes. Wah, no grabbing grapes. Hop, hop. I think olive. Okay, yeah, these indeed are different, different season. Olive. Lots of olive trees. Also olive chestnuts. And this side with the blacksmith there's chestnuts. Okay, good to know. Okay, these are lychees. That explains a lot why I see so little. It's just a lot of them are not in season. However, I am surprised that I can't grab the coconuts. Epic! Oh no, I ended up being too late. I'm so sorry. I'll see you all in a brief break.
Right in his eye.
Giant score! Giant score! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're hurts! Ah! Love hurts! Love hurts so much! Ow! Love hurts! I know I did the... Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Paka!
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. I'm back. I'm back. What did I plant? Wheat again. Because I couldn't click 3 instead of 4. The one I want to click. God dang it. Because here's the thing, the moment you switch number, it's immediately planned, so that's a little bit of a problem for me. I thought I also got potato seeds, but God dang. Okay, so I can't. From here, I can't choose. There we go. And then 2. And 2. And then 2. There we go. Now, as you can see, I've quite already the energy spilled, but I got quite some nice fish. Hang wall decor. Hang decor is probably going to be very important. Ooh, this is a very difficult fish, eh? Hell yeah. Ooh, blue lobster. Hell yeah, you should try Dinkum. I like the game. I like Dinkum. Yeah, I have played Dinkum a while. I should get back into it, definitely. But I have played Dinkum. Dinkum's good. Adorn the tavern. Okay, he is decoration. Want a wall decor. Level. Wall lamp. Yeah, dang it. Serving rug window. Wallpaper. God dang it. This is all gonna be way too expensive, so I do want me to do the decoration, but you're a little bit late, buddy. Also about that lets me put on the alarm again, so I don't make the mistake again. You're back. Did you ever get everything on the list? Got it all. Just looking out to cook with these ingredients. When it comes to cooking, the only thing I can help with is feeding fire. Huh? But you brought out so many ingredients yesterday. I thought you were the one cooking with them. Those were for the world devourer. It eats everything, so it doesn't matter what I give it. So what are we doing now? Maybe it's like magic. We can experiment ourselves or learn from others. Mars. The world devourer. Anything incredible can go to it. That way, it won't be a total waste. Let's make sure to prepare the dishes needed for the tavern first, and we use extra experimenting. Otherwise, if we burn through all the ingredients on failed attempts, we'll be in trouble. No worries, we still have magic. Still have magic. What? Magic seeds, of course. What do you think I was going to say? With these seeds, we can plant the southern fields. And like you said, the Swordfish Islands is ours now. Fruits from the trees, mushrooms by the roadside, fish in the water, and that's shore. You taught us that yesterday, and it looks like we remembered. My brother's brain isn't too bad after all. Of course. Good job. It looks like you can stay here for a little longer. If we handle these tasks every morning before opening, we shouldn't have to worry about running out of ingredients. Got it. Let's get started. Alright, I prepared some spell pamphlets for you. Just pick up one up and let me know what to use. Sometimes loading for just a fun. Spell pamphlets. Let a spell that makes crops in the fields grow tall. Whoosh in just a day. Not just that. There's one that summons a whole school of rare fish right to the nearby sea. Whoa, that's amazing. Is there a spell that makes all the customers leave super generous tips? I might need to do some research on that one. Drinks. So you have apple juice, but we can also make apple pie, so I should use the apples for that. I'm going for peach for today. Hell yeah. So it can only hold one barrel for now. We get the magic bread and the magic wheat water in the day. Ooh, we have more recipes to noodles, shellfish, dairy rich, steamed fish. 2 ingredients. Fried fish. Soup shellfish. And the soup shellfish, I think, I now know, is clam. And potato. Research. Clam chowder! Hell yeah. But I could only make one. Noodles, shellfish, dairy rich. I don't have other shellfish. Steamed fish. Fried fish. Ooh, I'm getting a headache. I am taking care of myself, no worries. If I notice it's actually getting to a place that I could not anymore, then I'm gonna... Then I'm absolutely gonna just, you know, go out and be just in bed. Fried couples, cracker barbecue, mixed pickles, basic mixed pickles, mussel omelette, nah. Ocean soup, petrol sirloin crisp, red snapper chowder, shellfish bacon roll, sailfish bacon roll, oh wait. Some cucumber rolls, some cucumbers, steamed lionfish balls, some lionfish, surf and turf, fish fried, fish steamed, lionfish and flour. I don't think I have a lionfish. Noodles, shellfish, dairy rich. What would fall under that? What would fall under that? I'm literally looking at Merlin. Potato powder, chestnut, apple pie. Okay, can we see in the thing the text? No, of course not. Noodles, shellfish, dairy rich. So I don't think we can have much more things right now. Cod and flour. That might be the fried fish. No, it's only one ingredient. Let's look for one ingredient. Cause sago is sago and milk, but I don't know what sago is. Because I have lionfish, I have mackerel, tomato, sardine, herring. Nope. Steamed lionfish. Wait. I have lionfish. Do I have flour still? Yeah, I have flour still. Steamed lionfish balls, steamed fish. Research. Apparently. Research. Oh yeah. So this is definitely gonna be an expensive noodle, shellfish, dairy rich is the ingredients. And I think that might indeed be the sago. No, it's two ingredients. Salmon cucumber roll, salmon cucumber carrot now. Sailfish cut, bacon flour. No, there's no. Wait, is it ordered per group as well? Appetizers, yeah. That's the thing. I'm looking at appetizers alone. Creamy lobster noodles, blue lobster, flour, light spring. There we go. Blue lobster. And this is fried fish. Any pricey fish? You know what? So the lionfish, you're coming. Mid-priced. Like I have only this one, but I might just use this one for now to get the more of the lionfish balls, because this, no. I'm gonna. Ooh, that goes for a lot of money. But let's first see what we can make as appetizer. How much do we have already? That's the... We have one of these. We have none of the others. I could easily make a second one of this, but it would only make it to 2, and I should definitely have more than just 2 of something. I can make 6 of these, or 4 of these. I think apple pie is then gonna be the... There we go. Member free. Now we have this one. Potato and sausages, we can make 2 of these. Or 1 of these. We have only 1 of them left, right? Yeah, we're only gonna have 2 main dishes anyway. Any mid-price fish. Oh, we can make this. Hell yeah. Danzai, welcome in. How are you doing? Hell yeah. And that means we can have fish fillet, sausage. There we go. Okay, welcome in. How are you doing? Sausage platter, hell yeah. Boop. Food items. I don't think I can make any of them. Yeah, I can make more apple pie and I can make more of these bacon. You know what? Ooh, I almost made a mistake there. Woo. Because I only had 1 flour, that's why I could not cook more than 1. Okay, I think that's all we have. Complete the business. Menu. Select a dish. Oh, we have 6 apple pies, so... So you have 3 of each, and then 2 of these and 1 of them. So in that case, we're going for the more expensive one. Open now, there we go. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna also stay hydrated, everyone. Keep in mind, you should drink sometimes. What do you want? So this time I at least have some more foods instead of only 2 bites. What do you want? Apple pie. Oh yeah. Fuzzy chicken drink reminder. Thank you very much. Why? When I give her the pie, it immediately says it's sold out. Because apparently I can give each dish only
2 times or something. Unless I've upgraded the tavern. So I am sitting right up. I have yeah, why is it sold out? Well, I should have still 2 left. Check out apple pie is unexpectedly good. Hell yeah. Sadly, the people who come sit down now, so we just indeed can't serve more dishes at the moment. I'll do the drink reminder once this in-game hurry day is done. I think there's only a few more drinks to sell. She was indeed waiting, and then she was like, okay, I wanna pay. The Barbero family is upfront with their gambling and loan sharking business, and they don't hide it. But if you ask me about their other dealings, well, I don't want to know. Knowing too much won't do me any good. Like, so that's actually a household we should stay clear from. And I think that's the household that actually wants to take over our tavern, so to say. Oh yeah. Lots of experience. Once the last customer walks out of the tavern, your day is done. Yeah, you can only serve 2 of each meal. So having more doesn't really matter. So it does mean that I can easily make the fish things. Oh. What would you like to order, miss? Let me take a look at the menu first. Sure, just call me when you've decided what to order. Excuse me, miss. Please wait a moment. What is it? I'm leaving. Could you kindly leave that customer's purse behind? What purse? I don't know what you're talking about. Damn, my purse is gone. Catch that thieving elf. Elves are all thieves. Move aside. Don't block my way. Don't even think about running. Hand over what you stole. The purse is right here. I didn't steal it. He must have misplaced it. Bullshit. The purse was clearly tied to my belt. Elves are all thieves. Take her to the Iron Shield. The guards will deal with her properly. No. No, please. The purse is found, so maybe we can just let it go. The elf's reputation isn't great, and the guards won't show mercy. No way, we can't let these elves get away with it. We need to deal with them properly. Kick them out of the city for good. Sir, your purse is fine. I'll give you a discount, and we can consider this matter settled, alright? Well, since the owner says so, we'll let her off this time. You're too soft-hearted, Lunar. I just don't want any trouble. Can I leave now? Of course, but next time you come, I hope it'll be as a regular customer. Consider it a favor owed to you. Bitch. April! Spring 11th! Thursday! Ooh, delivery in 1 day. So this is the thing. These are today's outfits. Hell yeah. However, I don't see any nice outfits in there for today.
gonna make one more soft cheese or... I'm gonna make 2 light cheese. It's gonna be tricky to actually get enough money or enough time. Ooh, that actually was luxury fish, so it might have. Like once you unlock ingredients, you can unlock other stuff, so that's good. Fishing net, sardine. Wonderful. Let's see if the question hope it's a giant lobster. Now we're gonna use that one, deploy net. So in the morning we should have better. I am gonna stay on the island this day. I have not found another ingredient that I could use with my thingy. Say it wrong. I don't know the words. With mushrooms, because there's clearly something I could unlock with mushrooms, but I just haven't. Fish. I'm gonna plant some more plants. Flounder. So we're gathering quite a few fish. There's an easy one. Like, I might indeed actually go to the markets, because... I have carrot seeds, I have tomato seeds, I have pepper seeds, I have rice seeds. For now... Cheers 2 days, wheat seeds, barley seeds. Peppers of shears of planting can be harvested every 2 days up to 3 times. Cheers 1 day after planting. For now I have potato, wheat, because wheat's definitely a thing that I'm gonna keep needing. I don't think I've found anything that uses tomato yet, so I think I'm gonna plant rice, and then 2, and then hope. Now, since I still have some money, some time, I have definitely some time. I have barely any energy. That's a bigger. this is 4 by 3. We could make it full thing, of course, but I'm thinking I'm gonna make it 4 by 3. There. I'm gonna start with these plants. Because I could use quite some good fish. Ooh, this one wasn't the price. Oh, grouper. I was gonna say this one is on a difficult side, so I think it's a better fish. Oh yeah. Easy one, carp. Okay, that was only an easy one. I don't have meat. I could get my hands on meat. Well, want to go here, throw away these. Okay, because I didn't use the bread, so I will always have a maximum of 10 bread. Peach juice, pear juice, apple juice, carrot juice. I'm going for peach juice again. Do we have more dishes again? Hell yeah. Stewed fish, tangy vegetables. Whew. Now, are you an appetizer? No. Wait. Scroll fish vegetables is an appetizer. Bacon egg roll? No. Clam potato chowder, cooked marinated, no. Fish soup, good fish soup, or crab meat salad, no. Fried cod balls, no. Grilled, mixed pickles with pears, mussel omelette. Sailfish bacon roll, I think that's, no, that's because that's a 3 ingredient. Salmon cucumber roll. You know what? Salmon cucumber roll sounds like it, but that's because I have the salmon. Because I don't have cucumber. Swordfish roll, also not it. Okay. Then we have stewed fish, tangy vegetables. Okay, that's 2 ingredient one. Any pricey fish we also need to go for. Grilled eel. Pan-seared fish fillet. Stewed. Shrimp noodles, no cooked wild trips, especially bread. Hope you have a nice rest of your stream. I'll catch you see you next time. Have a wonderful night. Also, what time is it? Yeah, I might actually go to stop the stream after this in-game day as well. And just go do some things for myself. Now, I'm trying to find a main dish with 2 ingredients. That's the first thing. That is stewed fish. Let's first found stewed grouper tomato. There, that's grouper tomato. Oh yeah, steamed fish. Fried fish. No, the fried fish was one spicy fish. Salmon, lionfish, luxury perch. God dang it. I'm using the salmon. And then we have steamed fish, 2 recipes. Which could be the steamed luxury perch. Because I unlocked it today. Yep, that's definitely the with the fish with the ginger. I need ginger for that, and for this one, I need what's raw vegetables? Cucumber. Okay, yeah. I need flour for this one. I'm still good on most of these, so I will make it through the night. I will be going indeed to the town. No, because the fish here have response. Okay, I'm gonna fish sea fish. Because those have the lobsters. Come on. This spot also had lionfish last time, so God dang it. Please give me another lobster, please. It would be nice. You know. And the chances of Well, this is definitely a difficult fish. Ooh, swordfish, you know what? Hell yeah. Another difficult one, oh yeah. Another lionfish, hell yeah. Oh, tap. Let's first open the codex. Ooh, these are legendary tier, I think, huh? These are pricey. I don't even know common. So cherries are also rare, uh-huh. Okay, interesting. Feather feet, you dash like the wind, movement increased, current level. Oh yeah, bottomless belly. A bigger belly means more fuel. Daily energy from food increased by 3%. Is it because I need to eat? You. Rumors. Info, Set menu. No, there's only gonna be two. I'm only gonna be able to sell two. It is, however, it has to be something I have two of. And 33. And open. Because I was almost out of energy, so... Come on, Beard Man. What do you want? What do you want? And immediately gone. Because apparently those heating plates can only hold two dishes. It is kind of weird. I think, however, if I get an upgrade, it can hold more than that many dishes. Like right now, it just means that there is a maximum amount. The tavern can be open per day. Maximum amount of customers you can have. Else, I think they would expect people to stock up by not opening a few days, and then stocking up on stuff and then selling a whole lot. The 7 fingers constant pirate. Ooh, thank you. There's no one sitting waiting for the... Weird. Ah, there we go. I was gonna say, I still had some meals, and I didn't want to be without meals. Hello? Eek. Happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy as can be.
maybe she's also not gonna ask for the check. Because I grabbed the... Nope. Hell yeah. This is a calm, cozy game that I could play tomorrow, like most of the day. After I'm back of the... Fuck. I forgot to call, I sent an email to him tonight, like, I forgot to call my cab tomorrow morning. I've been so busy with other stuff, I completely forgot to call my cab. Back. Excuse me, is the owner around? Yes, I'm the owner. And you are? My name is Bill, and I'm the owner of Golden Valley. You've heard of it, right? Oh yes, we've heard of it. Brother, where is that? It's a famous winery in the upper district, much more upscale than the places we get our supplies from. Our winery has just launched a new product called Crystal Forest. We're looking for a few taverns to try it out. Your tavern is somewhat well known around the dock, so I thought you might be interested in giving it a try. Absolutely, we love to. Great, I'll have one of my guys deliver a barrel first thing tomorrow. We'll see how the customers like it. If it goes well, we can arrange as regular supplies. That's wonderful, thank you so much. Would you like to sit and try one of our signature dishes? No, I have to visit other places. Don't forget about tomorrow morning. Don't worry, we won't forget. Take care. I don't trust you. I absolutely don't trust you. Brother, why are you acting so submissive? It is a great opportunity. I've been worrying about how our wine doesn't bring in much profit, and now someone's offering it to us. Don't expect things to fall into your lap. It's fine, let's give it a try. If it doesn't sell well, we can switch to something else. Golden Valley is a big winery, and getting connected with them means we'll never have to worry about wine again. Don't trust that he's actually from there, though. Is anyone here? I'm from Golden Valley, here to deliver the wine. Got it. Thanks for your hard work. Please give my regards to Mr. Bill. Crystal Forest, 1 barrel. You diary, rumors. I'm first gonna save the game. I'm gonna really check something important. Yeah, we have to do a beer back break in itty bitty. So or I'm gonna stop before the beer back break, or I'm gonna go for another while. But I'm checking my bank accounts. That's been gone. Okay, really quickly need to calculate something. Give me a few seconds. So that still needs to get off. Yeah, I have exactly the amount of money on my account. I need to get paid. What day is it? It's the 13th. We have 5 more days until my money comes in. Yeah, I could do the thing I want to do. So to be able to play more of this game, specifically this game tomorrow, because it's definitely a game that I like. The store opening is limited. It's quite a nice game. So tomorrow I'm gonna play this game. However, I am gonna stop early today. For the very simplest reason, I want to go to the store for a bit. I have enough to get myself one meal that I want. So I want to thank you all so much for being here. I hope you had a blast. I sure as hell know I did, and I hope to see you next time. Bye bye, group hug, bye!